Let's look at the font. This is most disturbing. I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio, y'all? I'm trying to get to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Hello and welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hi, Spacey. Fuego Tigre. Karen, hello. Helios. I see you got the Blossom badge. Yeah. Kara, hello. Ren, hi. How's it going, everybody? How y'all doing? How's the week been without me? Your suave and ever so elegant space pirate fox that definitely does not talk a mean stinker out of his mouth. I don't know how I formed that sentence together, but hi, hello, welcome on in, guys. Can I do this intro? Can I actually do this intro? Let's see. Can I actually, like, without even like a prompt, which I never have? My name is Eldrig, your space pirate Captain Fox for the evening. I'm here to whisk you away into the stars, into our next adventure. And our adventure is Metroid Prime co-option. Ooh, woo. And also to talk about like the couple of things I got, or I did like this week, ever since like the last stream. So the adventure is to buy tater tots. That's right, because we're hungry. Which, by the way, I actually do have something to eat on stream with you guys. I actually didn't buy this originally to like eat it on stream, but I didn't have it last night. And I was like starting up the stream and I was like, wait a minute, I can eat this. I can actually, like, I've never had this thing before that I have here that I got from Japantown, which, by the way, that's what I did yesterday. That's what I did. Was that satisfactory? Meh. Meh. The birthday was meh. It was all right. The birthday. Okay, actually, for what it's worth, no. Like, so the birthday was more than all right. So first of all, it's me. Hi, hello. How y'all doing? How's it going today? So yes, I went. I have been around the sun one more year, one more revolution around the sun for me, and I actually got to thinking about a lot of things that is like my life and like what I do in the long term, which is nothing. So it was me going to work on my birthday. Like, this is like the the fourth birthday that I've had at my job. And like, it wasn't really like what happened while it was work. It was more like, man, I'm fucking going to work on my birthday. Fuck, like, I don't want to. So it was, let me actually do something better. Can I do this? Nope, that's way too close. Is it this? Oh no. Oh no, it's way too close. I haven't adjusted those buttons. Never mind. Okay, well, we're getting normal close up. We're getting normal close up. You didn't get a notice about the stream, but you had a feeling that you were streaming? Yeah, see, hey, so as a side, Dustlop, that's actually the reason why that, like, my main time of when I stream is now. Because on any weekday, this is actually the time that I would be streaming. And then it's like for the weekends, like, I don't really want to, like, start earlier because, like, that's just a different time, but also, like, it's not the same as, like, the weekday. And I don't like to be like, oh man, on weekdays it's 7, but on weekends it could be like 4 p.m. or 3 or whatever. And it's just like flip-flops all the way around, like in a couple of times during the week. And I'm like, no, it should be the same thing. And I just stream for longer on the weekend or for Friday and Saturday and such. Like, it's because, hey, your brain thinks, oh, he's usually on at this time. That's a me to you. That's a secret that I have for you. So yeah, like on my birthday, I went to work and I was just like so super bummed that I was like going to work. And I was like, it's the usual, it's whatever, do the thing. But the reason why that like I didn't stream that day, which was Tuesday, was because like I wanted to hang out. Like, I just wanted to hang out with friends. And Tuesdays are the day that a few of my friends like do movie night. And like, it's unfortunate that like, hey, I stream on Tuesdays. That's usually the thing, because Mondays I do D&D and Wednesdays are kind of up in the air, but like everybody else I know streams that day, and I'm like, I'll just do Tuesdays. So I miss out sometimes. But then I got home and like people like the movie night was happening, and I watched Obsession. We watched Obsession, and it was a super fucking good movie. I was so glad, because even people were already suggesting like, hey, yeah, let's watch Obsession next time, and I was like, I was already gonna suggest that for my birthday because I really wanted to watch it. So, but no, Obsession was really good. Okay, Kara, yeah, like, so if you don't know what the movie Obsession is, Kara, actually, shit, I meant to send you a DM about something that was about something, and I totally forgot what it was. But I told you that I was going to, and I don't know what it was. But you know what I'm gonna do? Kara, I'm gonna do this for you. Because like you have to see it. You know, everybody needs to see it. If you like horror films, go see Obsession. Definitely go see Obsession. But this is the same guy that did a film on YouTube called Milk and Cereal. I'm gonna copy this link. I'll post it in the chat. I'll just post it in the chat. Because if you like horror films, well, it's the link to it. It's the link to it. It might be timestamped or something like that. Anyways, it's on YouTube, so you watch it for free. It's an hour. But if you like horror stuff, watch that, because like it's very good, very, very good. And Obsession, like, I am not gonna watch the trailer on stream, but yeah, the sequel to Blood and Chocolate. I wonder if I can just mute this and I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna do something super cool, which is I'm going to flip this horizontal. Guys, because here's the thing. Because you know how I have shown you guys like, oh yeah, this cooking YouTube or whatever, let's watch something about a recipe about an udon or whatever the fuck. There was one YouTube channel. I woke up one morning to a YouTube channel giving me a copyright strike for showing their recipe video on stream. So I now have to either be careful about that or never show their YouTube ever again. It sucks. It really sucks. And it was actually the actual person. It was the actual person who did the copyright strike, because also, it was not just one video. It was not just one stream. It was 2 different streams. What was the recipe for? It was 2 different recipes. I don't remember what it was, but it was the recipe that I showed on Saturday. I don't know, but at this point, like, those are not on my archive anyways. So publicly showing off food is now being copyrighted. No, it's publicly it's showing a person's YouTube video that they could be getting ad revenue for on, like, somebody else's YouTube, essentially. So there is a trick of the trade of being able to do that, and somehow, hopefully, getting bypassing that by, you know, flipping it horizontal and making it mirrored. So yeah, doing that. So, but I'm not gonna put sound on this. The thing is so let's get past that. I just have to be careful about, like, what YouTubes I'm showing and stuff and everything like that. I have to pay a little bit more attention. And it's my archive VOD place, which, like, you know, if I got like 3 copyright strikes, like, right now, I wouldn't be sad about it. I would just be like, okay, I guess I'll just make another one, and then just be careful about it, like, because I'll be honest, like, I just use it for archive purposes to then hopefully make some of those into YouTube clips or shorts or TikToks or whatever, and that's kind of it. So it's whatever. Anyways, obsession. So obsession gives you a very basic premise that is this guy makes a wish and he likes this girl, and he just says he buys a thing that is the one wish willow, and he's like, I wish that she would love me. She essentially, like, just, you know, she would love me and nobody else, or like that sort of thing. Like, she would love me more than the entire world or whatever. Like, I think those are the words. Like, I wish she would love me more than the entire world and everything in her life. And then he snaps the wishing willow. And then he gets his wish. Like, she loves him. But the entire movie is it's the monkey's paw wish movie, essentially. But we've already seen we've seen this concept already before, of the same thing, of like, oh man, like, I wish this thing I wish this person would love me. I wish for something for, like, this person to have attention towards me unconditionally and all yada yada yada. And I actually do highly suggest you watch the trailer, like, with the sound and everything, because, like, it does give you the idea of what the movie's about. But the thing is this movie does not prepare you for the very uncomfortable and disturbing feelings you get from, like, the entire movie and the scenarios and everything that's going on. It is a very, very, very good movie in where your horror and the disturbing parts are the, like, social situations, what it means for the character and how terrible all this is. But, like, if you're wondering, like, oh man, what about the big bad monster or whatever, and, like, how does he solve the situation or whatever, that gets focused on for maybe, like, a little bit. And that's probably, like, the most I'll say about the movie, about, like, the whole premise and everything, or what happens. So it's dealing with the situation. And if you are someone that is, like, if you are someone that is very disturbed about blood, gore, or, like, whatever, and you're like, oh man, I don't like movies that have, like, a lot of gore or, like, slashers or whatever, this movie barely has any of that. there is one scene. Sorry, there's two scenes that are that are like they linger for a little bit, but the gore is there, but it is a fraction of the movie, like a super small fraction of the movie, and it's just like it's just super good. So I would say, hey, watch that video first that I linked to you guys, and then go watch Obsession, because then you're gonna get the idea of what you're getting yourself into. But here's what I'll leave you guys with, of like this sort of like uncomfortableness that like that you get, the feeling that you get, or like how it's done. Any sort of like scary thing or like fearful thing, uneasiness or anything like that is happening in a scene, you have it. But you know how like it ebbs and flows type of thing, where like it lowers and it rises, or like the scene goes and it deflates a little bit and then it picks back up at the same level, or like, and then it heightens and then boo, and then like it happens, and then like deal with the situation, and then you're like, okay, time to rest, and then it swells up again and it does the whole thing and everything. What this movie does is take that peak of like the anticipation and the uncomfortableness of like what you're feeling, and you drag it on, and you drag it on, and you drag it on, and you drag it on. However, when it is dragged on, there are things evolving in the scene from one place to the next, and the dialogue, and it just goes and it goes and it goes. Like, it is not like stale. It does not go stale ever at all, because it is just new things are happening, but the uneasiness is still remaining the same and like getting you type of thing. That's what was happening to me. I left this movie with, this is one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. I fucking hate it. I don't want to watch it for a while. Like, it's super good. I would actually rank it as like, hey, Alien being my favorite horror movie, yeah, this movie comes up like right up there for like how good this is. But those two movies are completely different in the way that they are. So like, yeah, just go watch it. I think it's on Amazon Prime or something. If I found it any sort of like bountiful or fruitful to do like, oh no, they got rid of watch parties, didn't they? I think they got rid of watch parties on Twitch or whatever. Anyways, point is that like if they had watch parties on Twitch where we watch an Amazon Prime thing or whatever, I would do it if like, you know, a bunch of you would be watching it with me. So yeah. You felt that about Terrifier. That was a good movie. Let's not watch that again. I saw Terrifier 3, I want to say. I think it was the third one. Not the second one. I gotta check. Hold on. Was it 3? No, it was not Terrifier 3. It was Terrifier 2. Yes, it was Terrifier 2. This movie, I'm gonna actually tear away from that because there's a lot of blood and gore on it. Terrifier 2 to me was, I actually had to ask my half-brother, hey, yeah, do I need to know anything about like the first movie? And he's like, no, you don't. Like, this is the continuation, but like you don't. Like, there's a couple of characters that came from the first movie, but like you don't need to know. And I'm like, okay. And he was right, you don't need to know. But that movie was like, to me, it was a gore fest, which is super different than what Obsession is. Obsession is just psychological and social horror and like just everything that's in your brain of like what you're thinking and stuff. Not like it's fucking with you or whatever. It's just, no, it's just the social implications and all of these, the scenes that are happening and the thing that is on screen that is uncomfortable. Terrifier 2, yeah, it was just a gore fest. And I was like, yeah, this is brutal. I was okay with it. I thought, like, okay, as far as for the gore fest was, I was like, oh wow, they did pretty good on this as far as for like any sort of practical effects or whatever. But the only part that was like, really, I don't know what the fuck is happening, was I think the very end. Because like during Terrifier 2, I just knew like, hey, I know that this guy is like a killer clown. And then, oh, also he gave me like the background of like, oh yeah, he came from this, that, and the other thing or whatever. And like, that's kind of it. But you don't really need to know that information because as far as I'm aware, Terrifier 1, 2, and 3, and I think they've made a 4th one, maybe, I don't know. It's an ongoing like plot. And this is what I actually don't like about Terrifier as like a horror series. And that is, hey, yeah, your plot for your big bad guy, let me just show it to you in like the last 30 seconds. That's it. That was Terrifier 2 anyways. And I'm like, dude, we just spent like an hour and a half watching some murderer that I guess maybe invades dreams or something. I don't know, like a Freddy Krueger maybe. Just like kill a bunch of people. For what reason? Oh, he's just a killer. He's just evil or whatever. Or he may be real or not. I don't know. And it's like, okay, but I want to know why or what's happening and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna tell you until maybe like the end of the movie for like 30 seconds. Which, by the way, if you like a gore film, yeah, I guess watch Terrifier 2. And then you want to be really fucking, like, really fucked up? Yeah, just watch till the end. Fucking, that's, the ending of Terrifier 2 was me yelling, what the fuck is happening? What? And I was told like, oh yeah, that person is from the first movie. And I was like, okay, sure, but why? And he's like, well, because she was like the first person or she survived or whatever. And I was like, okay, but why? And he's like, I don't know, watch the rest of the movies. I'm like, no. So, yeah, no, the last 30 seconds are just super fucked up. So, but I don't like that about horror films. I want to like have the plot like be a part of like the killings or whatever. So, Hey Impulse, hello. How you doing, Astral Fox? From the Astral Seas. From the Astral Plane. From this ass. From that ass. So, anyways, Obsession. If you have any means to watch it, go watch it. Backrooms and Obsession are like, would I rank Obsession higher than Backrooms? No, because Obsession like and Backrooms are two completely different types of horror to me. And they're both really good, and I don't like putting like Backrooms as only horror. Even if it's just like, oh, what's a psychological horror or whatever, I don't really like putting it as like that. It does have horror, but no, Backrooms is super fucking up there. I highly suggest people watch Backrooms as well. Definitely, actually, if you would like, watch those back to back, Obsession and Backrooms. I would say actually watch, oh man, if you're gonna do it back to back, oh no, you know what? Nah, I wouldn't actually say watch those back to back. I would actually say give you a couple of days between both of those films to digest, because both those movies end very strong. However, I shook off Obsession more than I shook off Backrooms. So I would say if you're gonna watch any of them like one after the other, I would say watch Backrooms last, so you can actually like digest and like take in everything. Is the whole force of nature villain a bad thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't have an opinion about the force of nature type of thing. If you're talking about like, what was that one movie that had well, it was a M. Night Shyamalan movie with Kevin Bacon, I think, and like the plants talked or whatever. Like, if you're gonna talk about that force of nature, yeah, that shit was stupid. Or like the plants were killing something, or I don't know. I heard about it and I was like, this reveal is dumb. So they don't ever get explained. They just are. What, the M. Night Shyamalan thing? Or, well, I don't know what you're talking about, Dead Punks. You're glad to see the smaller creator-driven films doing so well? Yeah, actually, I think that's the best thing about this, is that, like, smaller creators getting picked up to, like, make these big films. And they do super well. And I really want this to be a new start for, like, horror films, where we get these kids, I say kids, but like we get these young artists, these young directors to like make their thing, and it's just super good. So, you know, I do very much enjoy that we're getting a different type of a fresh breed of like directors to make good movies, you know what I mean? So that, and like I'll say like Iron Lung is in there as well, because like Iron Lung was super good. It was its own complete story. Obviously didn't need to play the game, and like we got 3 good horror films in 1 year, and I'm so happy, and I just want this like good, like creative drive to keep going as a consumer, to like, you know, keep on going, because I want to see good films again. I want reasons to go back to the movies again. I want to go back to the theater. So yeah, that was my birthday anyways. I spent that night like an unknowable, unstoppable thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I guess if that's what it is. An unknowable, unstoppable thing. No, I mean, if you're talking about like the back rooms, then like, no, I don't actually think that is like a bad thing. Like I don't, because like it's more about like dealing with it, that type of situation. Like, how do you handle it? And you know, it eventually, like, it comes to a halt, like, as far as for, like, the creator of, like, the unknowable, unstoppable thing, or, like, it just continues. So, like, the Doomslayer, if you were a slasher villain. No, I think I think if you write the, so, like, what's it called? Yeah, like, Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees and stuff like that, like, you know, obviously they got stopped at some point, or they have been stopped, and then they come back because they wanted to make more movies. But I think that you can, as far as for those, I like those to be campy, you know what I mean? Because like, if you have the person and they are unstoppable, I want those to be campy. I want those to be fun. I don't want, you know, like a super serious, like, hey, yeah, like this figure is unstoppable, you can never stop him. And it's like, okay, then it's just a gore fest at that point. But if you take Terrifier, for example, like, I don't want like a whole gore fest. I want like explanations. I want plot to happen, and not just be like, here's a bunch of scenes where just people die in the most gruesome ways, because like that, that's just not what I want. There are other people that do want that, and they're fine with that, and that, to them that's campy. I'm like, okay, cool. But for me, I'm just like, give me the plot, give me the whys, give me the hows or whatever, and then at some point it's more like, you can't explain more why, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm satisfied. So, and then at that point, it's just like, get creative with your kills, I guess. But I just get done with it after you give me like a cool bunch of like ways that the killer like kills people, and then you gave me the story, and then it's like, okay, I think I'm done. So yeah. Anyways, Obsession, Backrooms, please watch those movies. And Ireland, if you haven't seen it yet, please watch those movies. Please support young developers, young creators, young filmmakers, I'll say, with creative ideas, with creative stories and such, or subverting expectations, you know? Hi, Blade. Hello. So then, Wednesday, I didn't do anything. Yeah, Wednesday I did. No, did I? Wednesday, did I do anything? I feel like I did something. Well, before I continue with like the rest of my week, I did also play Mecha Chameleon after my stream on Sunday. I played Mecha Chameleon with a few friends, and it was a lot of fun. Like, it was a lot of fun, and I want to see if I can keep getting a bunch of people together to make Mecha Chameleon happen on or off stream. I would like to do them on stream. I think it'd be pretty fun to have a bunch of people like on voice chat and just shoot the shit and just have things happen. How does Mecha Chameleon compare to Armored Core 6? Well, I think that Armored Core 6 was very emotional, and it was very cool, and it was very, like, gave me the good dopamine feelings. Mecha Chameleon is, maybe above Armored Core 6 because it gave me the funny ha-has and stuff. That's just me, though. No, Armored Core 6, I would say, is, like, mechanically and everything, like, I wish that game was longer. I wish that there was more Armored Core 6 and games like it. What about the Evil Deadites from Evil Dead? I've only seen Ash vs. the Evil Dead and Evil Dead 1? Yeah, like, I actually don't have an opinion about that. I really don't, because, like, as far as for that, I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, it's based around the Necronomicon, so, okay. If you want to talk anything about, like, or rather, I shouldn't say this, but, like, anything that is, like, Evil Dead Burns, like, which just came out, and Evil Dead Rise, like, I haven't seen both of those, but I heard that Evil Dead Rise was, like, not that good. So, but Ash vs. the Evil Dead 1, Army of Darkness, those are just fun movies. I don't know about, like, the unknowable, unstoppable thing or whatever. It's just, like, those things, like, I want them to be fun and funny and goofy. And, like, you can have, like, oh, man, oh, shit, that was gruesome or whatever. But, like, as the premise or whatever, I'm just like, I didn't pay much. It's not that I didn't pay much attention to it. It's just more like, oh, yeah, Necronomicon. And then the Deadites. And then, like, Ash has to deal with them. Like, okay. I'll just say, like, I don't really have an opinion about, like, that sort of thing, just because, like, I just want it to be fun. Like, that should be, like, fun and goofy and campy, because that's kind of what I expected from what I had previously ingested before watching any Evil Dead. Which, by the way, I have, as far as for my introduction or how I watched any Evil Dead, it was I saw a chunk of of Evil Dead and the Army of Darkness, like a chunk of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. And then I watched Ash vs. the Evil Dead, and then I watched Evil Dead 1. So, like, I just kind of flip-flopped all the way around, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. Like, I'm just having fun. And I think that's just probably, like, what it is. You can either, I think, like, you have to do, you kind of have, like, 3 different realms for me of, like, horror movies. You have something that is goofy, funny, and campy, and just fun. Then you have something that is telling a message and is extremely uncomfortable for all the way through. And then you have, like, real horror for me, or like the horror that is just like actually done well. And I can't really say like, oh, like the you know, telling a message and done well or whatever, that those are two the same things or two separate things. It's just like Iron Lung did it pretty well because it was using different themes of horror in it. Isolation, the unknown, that's not unstoppable, but the unknown because of what it is, or what happens, or whatever the thing is, or what they're doing. And then the descent into, you know, it kind of follows more of like a straight line of like Isolation, but also there is horror in it in a different way. It's just more implications in environmental and stuff. So you thought it was cool? You like Army of Darkness? I think Army of Darkness is worth a watch for everybody. You haven't seen that yet? I highly recommend watching Iron Lung. Again, like I said, you don't need to play the game, but it's like $5 or $7 or something like that, so you might as well just go play it. Otherwise, like, the movie pretty much gives you like any sort of like the movie does give you what you would have read on the computer terminal in the game. However, I would say still play Iron Lung. Still definitely play Iron Lung, because that game is also very, very good in like what it is trying to do for a gameplay purpose. I wish I would not like flip-flop of this. If you're gonna play it, I would say, hey, play that first and then watch the movie. But if you're like, no, I'm not gonna play it, I'll just watch the movie, and be like, yeah, okay, you can just do that. That's fine. So, the game does not detract from the movie at all. Do I say it heightens it? A little bit. Like, you kind of know the backdrop, or I shouldn't say kind of. You do know the backdrop, and then that's kind of it. So, let's see. There was another thing that I wanted to talk about. By the way, as far as for Mecha Chameleon, if I can get enough people for next week, for next Tuesday rather, I will stream it. Otherwise, like, if there's not enough people, then like we'll be streaming something else. We'll see. But I got a group of friends that I'm trying to get for Tuesday, and if we can get enough of them together, then like, yeah, we'll stream it on Tuesday. But otherwise, like, I will not stream it. So you did see a playthrough during COVID. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That kind of gets you by. If you saw any of the logs in there, then yeah, you're gonna get what the different things that Iron Lung the movie is gonna tell you. So let's see. Street Fighter 6, which is tomorrow. So, Street Fighter 6. Oh my god, I just realized that like I've had the my desktop still flipped. Oh well. Street Fighter 6. Oh, I didn't update this file. Let me see. Street Fighter 6. So Street Fighter 6. I played this over the week. I shouldn't say over the week. I did play this on Wednesday night. That's what I did with my Wednesday night. I played Street Fighter 6. And unfortunately, I played online. I played online for the first time without you guys, because I was just like itching to play it, and I just like I gotta do it. Like, I really want to like try it and like play it out. I did pretty well, actually. I did pretty good. for all intents and purposes of just like I'm new to like playing Street Fighter ever at all, any of them, and my placement matches, I lost 4 of them, and I got placed in Iron 1, which is like the lowest you can get before Rookie, and so I spent the next hour, and I got to Iron 4, and I don't know how many games I played, but it was a really good time. I learned what I was doing wrong. I learned with my opponent. I learned these different things of like what I need to be doing better and what I need to be looking up and different things. And it got to the point where I was like, oh shit, like I need to learn what I can do off of this move. And I started looking it up at work of like, what the fuck am I supposed to do off of this? When I'm in modern control, I was like, I'm so fucking cooked. Like, I'm super, super cooked. So like, yeah, Street Fighter 6, I'm glad that I'm getting into it, and that is gonna be tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. There will be a Sunday stream where like I play earlier in the day at like 3 p.m. or something. I'll do that at some point, but it probably won't be for like another couple of weeks or something like that, because this week has got me super tired, and I've got way too much going on and stuff, so I gotta make sure that I can get everything done and I can actually prepare for a earlier Sunday stream. So we'll see. And I might actually, you know what, that might be a good thing of playing some Street Fighter 6 earlier. And then if I can get people together for a later, like, Mecha Chameleon stream or group later in that day, and then just play until, like, I'm done for the night, or, like, when I have to go to bed for work, hey, there we go. That's a full day stream. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I kind of wish I recorded any of my fights. Actually, wait a minute. Can I? Can I actually go back to replays? What time do we have left? 10 minutes? Yeah, we got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes until ad break. Let me pop on Street Fighter 6 real quick. Also, I do know that I want to like eat this cake. Eat this cake on camera with you guys. Don't worry, we'll get there. But as far as we're like learning or I guess knowing more about Street Fighter 6, this is actually probably a good thing for me to look up.
Street Fighter 6.
And there were a lot of times where I was playing this game and I was laughing. I was like getting in there and everything, and there was mistakes that I was doing and I was laughing, and I could tell that like the other dude was flailing, and I was like, oh god shit, and I was like, and they tripped me up. So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Don't tell me it's gonna, okay. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Is my controller not gonna work? Oh, don't do this to me, man. I clicked in the game, right? There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I got to Iron 4. Nope, that's not it. Battle settings? No, I was just here. Wait, is it? How do I get to... No, that's not it. Multi-menu? Profile. Here it is. History. View details. Search. Search replays. Okay, no way. We can do this. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Cool. Great. Like, I can actually, like, pop on and be like, oh, yeah, like, I had a couple good matches, and, like, let me favorite a couple of them and be like, oh, yeah, shit. Like, I had some good matches or whatever. Oh, God, it is lagging to shit. So, like, I ended up finding out, like, or, like, learning. Not, like, learning, like, my Shoryu or whatever, but I was learning it with muscle memory of like, oh yeah, I know how to catch people when they're trying to jump in, and what buttons I'm supposed to be doing, like by muscle memory, like on reaction of like, oh, I see this, I need to do my uppercut. So like I got better at that. The one thing that like I was doing a really bad time with was my drive impact. And I was doing it when I would think that they would do it, but I'm doing it way too often. And it's not like I'm relying on it. It's just like, oh yeah, like if I can catch someone when I know that something is happening, I'm just going to, you know, throw out a drive impact. This part, like, I actually did get mad at this. I was like, what the fuck, you can do that? I was doing a drive impact, fuck!
You're good,
but
not good enough.
I think she does another jump in here, right? Nah, she didn't. But I did actually learn a different couple of ways about like how to get in safely, or safer rather, and quickly about what I need to be doing. There is the quick dash that I need to utilize more. There was that, and I need to use my quick dashes to enhance moves that would otherwise I'd use my drive gauge. So yeah, there were a couple of these that like, you know, they were really, really fun. Oh yeah.
Quick, Captain.
Wait,
checkpoint check.
The
They're scanning our ship.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
They'll never suspect a thing.
Post that on the wall for mother. How could they do this to you? Don't they know you're the Ken Masters? I am the Master of Ken. I am the Master of Ken. Getting to Master rank. Oh man. One thing that I did find when it came to playing ranked was that I was running into the same people over and over again. The same, like maybe 5 people, 5 or 6. It wasn't a matter of like everybody was different for like the full hours. Like, no, it was like 5 people that were like, I was fighting over and over again, which is a good rotation, but I was like, I was hoping that maybe I would get new people. But then again, those 5 people, I was learning from them. And because I knew how they were playing, I could tell I was remembering from a previous match that I was fighting them with, and whether or not like they won or I won, I was like, okay, they try the same thing, and then because I know what they're gonna do, I then know what I'm supposed to be doing against them, and then they're like, fuck, shit, I gotta do something different, and they start doing something different. So like we're learning off of each other, which is a really good feeling. It's a really, really good feeling when you're playing fighting games. Ed, that's what this dude's name is.
Gotta do this. Come on, round 1.
I forgot that this guy's name was Ed. The one thing that I have found that I need to work on, yeah, this is where like I was finding myself that I'm using drive impact way too much. Something that I have learned for myself is that like I always start with mediums, and I need to not do that. I need to start with I need to start with less mediums, like standing mediums and stuff, because they'll be able to throw like this. This is what I was finding myself happening all the time was I'd be doing mediums, and they would just throw a drive impact, and they just annihilate me. So I need the way that I can cancel into a drive impact is if I do light attacks, and I only have a couple of options with that. So like this, yeah, see, I'm getting fucked up because like they know I'm throwing mediums and I can't cancel from a medium into a drive impact. So unless there's like one specific move that's a medium that I can cancel into a drive impact. I don't know that yet, but I have a couple of goals for myself when it comes to playing Street Fighter again. The couple of goals I have is still learn when to Shoryu, or learn when they jump in. Like, I want to continue learning when they jump in. Try not to use Drive Impact until I see them do it. Tatsu. Air Tatsu. That's what I mean more specifically. Air Tatsu. Try and see if I can get more Air Tatsus in, and then from there, learn to do cross up. Like, those are the two. Those are the, like, in a row of, like, what I want to learn what to do. And just kind of go from there. I don't really think I have any other good ones. Oh, this Cammy one was super fun. Playing against Cammy was like, or this Cammy anyways, was very, very fun. I could tell that, like, they, not that they didn't know what they were doing, but more like they didn't know what to do against me. Because it felt like I kind of blew them up, so. But I did actually, here's a, like, kind of like the last thing of what I learned. It was, oh my god, I just had it. Learning to get in with Fireball. It was also throws. Like, throws, I learned of, like, when to, like, do a throw. Not like, you know, oh, like, you know, feel it out and just, like, you know, do a throw or whatever, like, when I just feel like it or something like that. But it's noticing what my timing is against them when I hit them, or when they jump in, or I block something, and I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna block it and then throw you. I know I could get more off of that. That one I was very proud of. Hold on, go back. That one I was very, very proud of. I read that. Hold on, go back. Oh shit. Ah, oh, damn it.
Gotta do this. Come on.
No mercy for you.
Round one.
I don't know what my replay controls are. It's the end of the second round.
That's right.
Bedbugs, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the head pat, Stacy. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for all the beating up I'm gonna get with all these Street Fighters. Thank you very much, Dead Punks. I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing. But we're gonna be done after I, like, replay this one part. But it was that right there. This part right here. Because what I realized was that they're going way in. They're going way in. Like, watch this again. We're like, well, they're not really trying to go way in. It was just like so here's the thing. Here's the thing that I was noticing is that this was a very quick round. So because of, like, all these things that I'm doing, I have to go back to, like, remember what I was thinking this entire round and, like, this specific part, because I was super, super happy that I parried this Drive Impact. Like, I'm getting in. I'm trying my best to make sure that they don't have a turn, and I'm, like, getting every single bit that I can of getting in there. Here's the part that I need to, like, actually stop at. Oh shit! Is that at this point they now have your turn, or they now have their turn. Like, So they got me. Like they did this up kick. Like they now have me. And like it is now their turn. I think, yeah, oh, I tried to do a drive impact right there. Like I was trying to do a drive impact right there and they grabbed me instead. So because at this point it's like I have to recognize, oh, I don't have my turn anymore. They're trying to do the same thing to me and they're trying really fucking hard to get in there. So I'm like, okay, like I gotta go defensive right now and they're throwing everything immediately. So I'm like, okay, you know what? All right, parry, try for it. And I got it. Like the fact that I read that of like, this is the next thing they're doing and I read the drive impact and I parried it, which means I got my turn immediately right back.
Ken wins.
So, unfortunately, it's not, I say this as like, I hope I'm not saying this where it's like, oh yeah, like, I'm learning super quick and like, I know what I'm doing or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, no, I'm like, I'm really trying to learn. I'm really trying to focus and not like, you know, super hard or whatever. It's just like, no, I'm new at this, but I am feeling the way that things are and the way that like turns are going back and forth. And it's like, it's gonna be, I don't want to like call out like, okay, it's my turn now or it's their turn or whatever and like try that. It's like, eventually what's gonna happen is that what you guys are gonna see with me like replay, like going over these or like when you guys watch me is that like, try and think like it's their turn, it's my turn. I'm trying to take my turn back. Like I'm trying to stop them and like play defensive and like try to take my turn back and now I'm on the defensive and now they have to deal with me type of thing. It's, to me, it's a little bit of getting used to in the action, but I'm gonna snooze these ads. But anyways, it's a long road. It's gonna be difficult. The one thing that I am really worried about is that, hey, yeah, in an hour I got to Iron 4. I'm worried that I'm like the ranking, quote, the ranking system is going to put me higher and I'm still learning and I feel like that I'm stumbling upon myself and I don't really feel good about where what my play style is like with the controller and everything. And then they put me against people where it's just like, I'm losing all the time. And like, I'm just like, I guess I need to work on different things, I guess, but I just don't want to like outpace the ranking system, you know what I mean? And I hope that Street Fighter 6 doesn't do that with me. But I have heard that Street Fighter 6 is pretty good at like learning your place in fighting games, if that makes any sense. So, anyways. So that's tomorrow. I'm gonna plan for 7 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know, but if anything, it's gonna be like an hour earlier, maybe. Because I'm trying to get people together again for Mecha Chameleon, and I'm not gonna stream that. I would just rather play that with friends off stream. So, anywho. You've been watching my content for a bit now? Oh my god, and you finally made... Oh, my heart. Oh, that's so cool, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, dude. There's more TikToks and shorts that are being made right now. And there's gonna be more on there, but unfortunately it's more like infrequent. So, oh well, like it's something that I can't really get over, or I guess I need to work on being better. Anyways, let's see. Let me eat this thing on stream. Let's see. Why do I have messages? Why do I have messages? Yours and that one. Okay, whatever. Music. Music, make you lose control. All right. So, unfortunately, I have to go into my flesh tuber. Did you do anything? Dude, okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna snooze this one more time and then host that. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. The thing is that like I just want people to enjoy things with me. I want to provide a good place for people. I want to like be a goof and like play these games that I've never played before or have played before and like enjoy this time with you guys. Share things that I know. You guys share things with me if you want, with things that you know or things that you're interested in. And like, that's really just the main point. Like, I want to make a more interactive experience with you guys, but I got things going on in my life. I'm trying to like do things to further myself, and I'm trying to get to a different place in my life, and I'm working on a couple of things here and there, but they're not substantial for more interactivity. But I do have things that I want to do with you guys, and I want to have a good place for you guys. Do I want this to be a full-time thing? Damn, that doesn't everybody else, says the invisible me. But you know what? I have a full-time job. Like, I have a full-time job, it's okay. Like, being here supports already a lot, and it tells me a lot. If you got something to say, damn, that makes me even happier. If you're pitching in, you're gonna see that on the stream. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello, me. It's me. Well, this is not really the aspect ratio that I wanted, but so this is the Castella. Okay, you can barely see it. Oh, wrong side. Oops. Me. Castella. It's kind of hard to read because the lighting here sucks. Castella. There we go. Yes, Castella. This is a treat that I got in Japantown at the Daiso. Daiso is a I don't want to call it like a dollar store, but they have a lot of stuff that's cheap there, and I really hate like how bad like these headphones make my hair look. Oh, that reminds me, I am getting my hair cut tomorrow. But I did also get udon there, ramen rather. I got ramen there, and I don't really like get any treats like this. Usually just like chips or something, like the snacks, like or whatever. It's nothing substantial, but. I decided, you know what, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna get something. I've never done one of these, or I've never had something that was like a sweet treat from like a Japanese market or whatever. This is a Japanese-style baked sponge cake, and it's got matcha green tea in it. So it comes in a thing like this. It's got 2 slices. The unfortunate thing is that, like, hey, yeah, use the green that's on here in between the 2 layers. That's just to tell you that it's got matcha green tea in it, because there it is. It's not green at all. I'm gonna tell you that. It's brown. It's a greenish brown, or more. Yeah, it's a greenish brown rather. But it's just a sponge cake. So. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's sponge cake first, but it's matcha green tea second. It's like a hint of the matcha green tea. But it's got the sweetness of like the sponge cake. So like, it's nothing to write home about. But if this was cheaper, I'd get it. I forget how much this was. I actually forget how much this was. You'll probably be able to see it in like 2 seconds here. But no, this is like this sort of stuff, like getting this sort of thing. It's something that I would like to do. Just be like, oh yeah, like I got this like sweet treat, Japanese sweet treat or whatever the fuck. My God, what is my bank telling me? $4.50. This sponge cake right here was $4.50. I mean, it is imported, so meh. So well, I think anyways. Oh well. So yeah. Okay. Well, never having this again. Hold on. I need something bad happened. Something bad happened with this sponge cake. Well, that sucks. I found paper in it. I'm glad that I turned the camera off because I had to pick shit out of my mouth. I was like, what the fuck am I biting into? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well. Well, I mean, quality control is not there.
Quick, Captain, checkpoint check. They're scanning our ship.
Oh shit. Well, you got me stone cold. You got me stone cold.
They'll
right there.
never suspect a thing.
Well, at any rate, yeah, like that, like getting some of these things is something that I would like to do and be like, oh yeah, like let me like show you this thing that I got, this little thing. Kind of like how I did with the fish thing, with the fish ice cream thing. Yeah, not the fish ice cream, but the fish shaped ice cream thing. So yeah, I'll try and do that a little bit more often. Of like, you know, once a week, maybe once every week, once every couple weeks or whatever, something like that. All right, we're gonna do this ad break right now. That's starting right now. And we're gonna pick up Metroid Prime 3. We're gonna play Metroid Prime 3. So we'll be right back. All right. I am back, but I'm still setting things up. So don't you worry. We will be starting in just an uno momento. Poor favor. So oh. I am not doing any of these calibrations right. Do I have to do this again? Maybe not. Okay, no, I don't need to do it again. All right, we're back. I'm actually back. Are you back? Is Backstreet back? Is Backstreet back all right? I hope so. Backstreet reunion tour? We don't want that back, but we would rather have them in a different context. Okay. Let's head over to Metroid Prime Quest Corruption. Oh, unplug this controller. And give me a second here. Still getting shit together. I actually did not look up how much longer of this game that we have, but if I can stop being a fucking dingus and I actually like know what the fuck I'm doing or can tell what the hell I'm doing, then we have a lot less time. But then again, that's Metroid games for you. That's Metroid for you, baby. The fact that, oh, that is not the program I wanted to open. God, I hope you don't open. Things you don't want to hear in the bedroom for 500 outlets. Ridge Racer, get out of here. Ridge Racer. Nope, that's not it. Metroid Prime, here we go. All right, we're here. We finally did it. The doors. They're riding on the storm. All right, Infinite, get down here. There we go. Sick. Now, where's this button? Got it. All right, did it. Finally. Oh. Now I did it. Now I got the controllers in my hands. You know what? See? We got it. We finally did it. Oh yeah, that's right. We still need to kill that, eventually, I think, what's gonna happen anyways. I have that many health tanks? Really? Huh. Weird. I didn't know that I would progress that far, or got that many. That is not what I thought. Uh-oh. I think I know what's happening. Ah, there it is. There's my pointer. There's my beautiful pointer boy. There's my beautiful pointer boy. How you doing? It's been a while since we've seen you. It's been a whole goddamn week. Been a whole goddamn week. And hopefully, you don't lead us astray. You can go flying somewhere else and you point our gun somewhere. That's right. We were on the planet of Embryo. Where all the pregnant ladies are. In the piss-covered fields. So now, what I remember was that we need to go back to Electric Avenue. We gotta take it higher. No, we gotta go to the fucking, to the Space Pirates. We gotta go to the Space Pirates, to their ship. And they've been making a bad name out of us. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to change the stream title. Oops. Meant to change the stream's title. Oh no, I know what I should put. I know exactly what I should put. Here, and then here, and it... Nope, that's not it. There we go. Got it. All right, Space Pirates TM are making a bad name for us. That's right. They certainly are. They certainly are. De-enhance. Unenhance. Dehance? Unknown solar system? Gap? So that's for the Valhalla. Is this it? Yes, Space Pirate Homeworld. This is where we gotta go. Hey, can we take it? Can we take this homeworld? Like, if this is their homeworld and, like, we're blowing their shit up, like, can we just, like, can I take it? It can't be that bad, right? It is a different solar system, though, right? You're getting sicky? Oh, no. Aw. Well, don't worry. Pet is the Fuego Tigre. Pet the Space Tora. The Fire Tiger. If you got hearts and or a pet emote, please do. Please show them. Please show all of them that you got. Meanwhile, everybody else out there collects blood emotes. Thank you. Fine, then pet me. I can try and pet you, but I can only do it in the air and be like, here, I got it in spirit. I got it in spirit and with the fingies. There we go. All right, here we go. Hopefully your stomach isn't too bad. I was actually like talking to, who was I talking to? It was my dad. Oh, also so the other thing that happened with my birthday week was Thursday I went out to dinner with my dad and we got Puerto Rican food. Very good. I still have some of it in my fridge. I was like not hungry today, but I'm also scared about not being able to eat and wasting some of that food. But he was what was it? Ginger. Yeah. So like was it with him? Anyways, I had a conversation with somebody. Remorse class turret. Do you feel bad about blowing me up? I was talking to somebody about ginger and how like, oh yeah, like someone like puts too much ginger on it, it's not that good or whatever the fuck. And I was like, I mean, like, ginger has helped me. Ginger has helped my stomach. I have this tea that is like a maple ginger something that I bought from the store. Advanced visor system required. And ginger is one of those things that will like help a stomach. But unit is currently without power. Energize terminal to open the door. So, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that will help a stomach. But as far as for helping my stomach, a ginger tea actually helps me. So, Space Pirate data decoded. Here we go. Our mission. Ooh, wait a minute. I got it. It's one of those things like there's like 20 different things that people will be like, oh man, like this is good for your stomach when your stomach's upset and it's like you just kind of have to be like, yeah, I like this flavor, I'll try it. Like, so yeah, some things work for others. Oh yeah, that's right. What was I doing? This. I was doing this. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. Two operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed, thanks to that accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Metrovavioid. That's right, it's the Metrovavioid. Metrovavioid. Got it, nailed it. Hi, Huffy Hole Hound. That's what I was trying to say at first, and I didn't mean to, but it's Huffy Hellhound. Lift door is sealed shut. Interact with terminal. Can you not proceed forward? You're coming to my home and you tell me how to arrange my furniture? How dare ye? Skeleton Divine Blast! That's not the whole thing, but you know what I mean. Lift system is online. Floor selection control panel is active and ready for use. Got it. They have a floor system just like us. Wait, what the fuck was up there? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's nothing. It's decoration. What do you do? Mechanical gate is locked shut, but appears to be able to rotate. Unable to use from this side. Locked from the other side, just like my favorite Resident Evils. Samus, squeeze through there. You can do it. Ugh, please. There we go. Meh. But yeah, as far as for upset stomachs, sicky stomachs, I unfortunately don't have anything else that I can remember from that. I don't know if chamomile is supposed to be a thing that helped. Ah, shit. It's supposed to be a thing that helps the stomach. I don't know, but anything that does not have caffeine in it, any tea that doesn't have caffeine in it, as far as I'm aware, anyways. This mechanical gate cannot be opened from this side of the room. Well, fine, fucking screw you too then. Doors level energy. High temp, got it. Yeah, the pirate homeworld. Maybe I don't want this planet anymore. The fact that it's acid rain, I think. But I mean, it's poisonous rain. It's ew, ouchie water. Ew, ouchie water rain. That's all that matters. Does it matter, like, if it's acid or arsenic or whatever? No, it's just ouchie water.
Has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance.
Cool. How do I do that without getting hurt?
It would be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Oh, wow, I was right. It was acid rain. Acid rain. It hurts when I go through it. Acid rain. I don't need to move my head from the mic. Acid rain. I suck it in and squeeze through these caps. Acid rain. Power cables are connecting the ventilation fans to a control terminal located on the upper walkway. Wait, hold on. Read that again? Well, I'm not reading it again. Ventilation fans are blocking the vent duct. Cables can be seen leading up through the ceiling. Right, but what do the other things say? Power cables are connecting the ventilation fans to a control terminal located on the upper walkway. Cool. So I gotta go uppies, which is right here. Wow, I can't believe the space pirates learned how to morph ball through this. Because why else would they have a ledge that I can grab onto, right? Oh no, what? They still gave up on that and they kept crushing their comrades? Ah, well. Sucks to suck. I don't know why they have this then. I also don't know why they stashed a missile upgrade down here, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Please don't see me. I'm just a bug. Don't squash me. Was that all there? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. I was like, can I go the other way? Am I supposed to go the other way? Aha, okay. I was just being a dummy. What do you do? Safety covering is in place and preventing air duct access, powered by a nearby terminal. Well, let's just Scooby-Doo gang and follow the lead. Oh my god, mystery solved. I now have 3 energy cells. Hell yeah. We're gonna get that Valhalla up and running in 100 years. Oh, I should have stayed that way. What are you up to, Huffy? I'll put it up. Or, playing some games or... What got your weekend going on? What you want? Oh god, who the fuck's shooting me? Through the wall? Oh, wait. Is it through the wall? Kind of. Energy is being distributed at regular intervals throughout the facility from this generator, so we gotta kill it. What if I just stood there and tanked it all? Yeah, that's a viable sort of thing, viable strategy. Hell yeah. Wait. I scanned you, right? I have not. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage. Well, that just means I have to press A lot more. Why not? Well, it also matters if I hit them. Well, into the hole we go. I got the smoothest of moves, Wario. Don't you worry. Oh god, fuck. There we go. I don't know why I did that. What am I targeting on? What is the target supposed to be? Hatch appears to be covering a small passageway. It could probably be opened by with force. Oh. You were giving me an indicator for something that I couldn't do yet. Ka-chunk! No, come on. There we go. I hope this is the lid for the Ninja Turtles. Wait, does it go back? It does. Okay, so then why the... Can I... Oh, I can. Oh, I need the magnet. Magnets? How do they work? Miracles! No fucking way! Oh, shit. Ka-chunk! Really, you couldn't just like move that with your own hands? Or rather, your own hand? Nope, we had to be cool about it. Gotta use a grapple beam for it. Don't mind me. I'm part of the infrastructure. I'm just a message going through. One of those tubulars that like gives you a letter to like the 33rd floor. Hardened Phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but a strong impact could probably destroy it. Eh, all right. Then what are you? Damn it. Sorry, I can't read. X-ray visor. X-ray specs. Then... you? Wait, it was hyper mode, that. No. This? No. What? But a strong impact could probably destroy it. Oh. There's these things. They wouldn't like stick me in a room and just be like, well, you can go fuck yourself. You're stuck here until you reload the game. Take a look inside. Take a look. It's in a book. The X-ray specs will help you read. I don't know. Oh my god, my 20/20 vision has turned into 40/40. Oh, fuck. I can see underneath your clothes. In chat, I gotta say, cover it up. This X hook. I'm so glad that I speak Space Pirate. It's like Thieves Can't. Thieves Can't win. Oh. Ah. Bonk. Did it. Whee! Into the pinball machine we go. Bye. Excuse me? All right, well, fuck you too then, I guess. All right, whatever. I have another wall that's like this in a different level. I don't know what to do about it. Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high-frequency beam weapons. You mean this? Nope. Not at all, but I see fossils in there. Okay, heart. I think it made Lucky Charms. Hook. O. And X. Oh, super hard puzzle, hello. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way. Space Pirate data decoded. Stowaway. Oh, me? I'm not a stowaway. I got here unannounced and without your permission. And I'm raiding your stash. Our attempts to intercept the... Oh, I gotta... Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected that the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely, we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon and then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Well, you know what? You should have probably stopped stealing Phazon or taking Phazon when you first realized, hey, yeah, this shit's bad and causes cancer. But we become stronger though. I don't care. Like, you guys got super cancer. You all paid the price for it. Yeah, super space cancer. That's right. You heard me. The generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's defense shield. Something tells me I'm gonna shut that off. Alright, well, bye. I'm glad that I got that little tidbit of information. You know what? No, hold on. Also, hi, Matt. Hello. Yeah, that looks like there's nowhere else I can go for that. Okay, let's just leave. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You guys arrived. Assault Pirate Trooper. Armor deflects missile attacks. Vulnerable to beam weapons. Well, there you go. Okay. Watch me miss every shot. Can you be fatter, please? Thank you. Okay, so you didn't die. You know what? Why don't I just tank it? Fuck it. There we go. Now we can shoot a missile at him. Kaboom! And... boom.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation... transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape.
No, it's pronounced no Ryan.
I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture.
Okay, well, can I take your acid rain protection, please? I'd rather have your acid rain protection than to, I have to go to a different platform, meet with the captured girlfriend trooper. Oh man, my girlfriend works for the state. She's big and strong. She's big and strong. Too bad that I gotta go save her again. She usually handles everything herself. Usually, I say usually, but always. But sometimes I gotta get her out of a sticky bind. Yeah, suspiciously good timing of like someone being like, "Hey, I can protect you from the acid rain." I do believe that they would capture a girlfriend's trooper, but that being said, very suspicious timing of that. Mechanical gate locked in place. Use of an advanced visor system is required. But then again, this is Metroid for you. A lot of things are suspiciously good timing. That's pretty cool. I think that's neat. Oh, you took me out of the vision. Boop. I gotta heal. Back to the 3rd floor. I think. Because, so... I got the X-ray specs. This door... Actually, you know what? I don't recall... I actually don't recall, like, the rest of this. So, get shoved out into here, and there's this. But I don't remember... No, because, like, I would go into... I went into here, and the only reason why I got into here was because of the roundabout, right? And I went through here. It was the upper... Yeah, okay, it's this upper section. It's the lower section that the blue door is at. Okay, so we can't really go that way. I do want to check this place, though. Just because... Even though that, like, I have acid rain that is blocking me, I want to know what the rest of this room looks like, because I forgot it in the last 5 minutes. You know what? Never mind. I'm out of here. I get it. We have a wall. I think. Wait, what? Rescue the trooper. So, do I get... Wait. There's a whole other door. Okay. That's right, acid rain. All right, cool. Then... You know what? Just for shits. Let's fight these guys. Ow. You know what? Do that. Oh, that's right. Okay, now do you get frozen? Yes, because you're not hyper. Oh, but you are hyper, so you won't get frozen. I mean, I'm avoiding, like, some of these shots anyways. Ooh. Scrounging for dirt. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Anything else? Energy shields are blocking Skyway access. Operate nearby terminal. Terminal controls the nearby energy shields. Drain the device of power to remove shields. Yada yada. Structure appears to be made entirely of phasite. High frequency beams could shoot through it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's only a small detour. Like, I'm sure I'm supposed to, like, go back to my ship and they give me coordinates to, like, where the other place is and... Whatever. Man, they really expect me to use this hyper mode, like, all the time, huh? Oh god, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Sorry, gamers don't look down. I hear with my big old ears an upgrade of some kind. Yeah. Got him. No! Got him! Okay. Was there anything in this room? No. Okay. Yeah, that was... Yep, spider ball. Okay, and like that was the only thing, and then we have to go back through this way. Okay, well this brings us back to where we're gonna go anyways. Or I just took
drink
the
some
long
water,
way
or I'll
around
fucking
one
end
more
you.
time. Did I? Oh man, wait a minute. I went the other direction. I will take that missile expansion. I got a lot of these missiles. I got a lot of missiles for you, there we go. Let me get out of here. Oh no, Samus is irradiated. She now has super cancer. You can't get rid of it. Fuck. Come on. Get in the hole! There we go. Okay, so now we're back here. Which means we go back to the elevator. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, the beginning. The beginning has a fucking thing. The beginning has a thing. A pirate code. A pirate code. That's right. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything up here. Boom. All right, X-ray specs, please. Heart. Hook. And O and face. Give me your map, please. All right, there we go. Now, now I'll drink water. Oh, okay. There we go. Chat, drinking water is always a gamble. For me, anyways. All right, what do you got for me? Oh. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense that that is the reason why that we get the landing pad for the other place. Just gonna give us the map of the other area too, like why not? Oh, that's... Okay. I don't know why my ball button was, or I thought my ball button was the jump button, but you know what? Here we are. It's been a week, I'm sorry. I definitely needed that. Oh. I don't know if I like this this place as a space pirate homeworld. I mean, I wouldn't take it over. The acid rain deters me, but a lot of red and brown. wow, cool. We kind of need a little bit more, we need more colors too. A lot more shades. Like we don't need just rust. We need orange and burnt orange and red and dark wine red, and then we got black and gray and gunmetal and silver, and we got you know, all those different kinds of colors. You know, there's a good range of colors right there. Yeah. Heavy phase on canisters are made from durable metals, vulnerable to heavy weapon fire. Okay, but what if I did this? Ow! Well, I can blow my face off. Oh. I thought I would get both. Oh, I saw a robot. Hi, robot. Can I scan you? Pirate cargo drone. Mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. Can I kill you? I can. Bye. It's cute. I'd want it. Yes, Samus. Interact with the space pirate button that takes your biometric scan. Please let them know that you're here. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, I thought I had to press a button. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that, like, for me is that I wouldn't want this to look so menacing, like evil looking. Like, this is obviously supposed to look evil. You can tell that there is a red versus blue thing going on with Galactic Federation being blue and stuff. Silver and blue or whatever. Oh, is this on the thing? And then the space pirates being black and red. It's almost like the Jedi's. Access hatch appears to be structurally weak. Heavy weapon fire to destroy it. Poof. Wait. What do you do? No. No. Do I grapple you? Security hatch controls. A strong impact might be able to activate the power switch. Strong impact? I mean, I only know of one thing that does a strong impact. This bomb that I dropped. Yeah, that. From before, right? When I got the x-ray specs? What the fuck am I doing here? Security hatch locked, unable to open from this side. Just like my favorite Resident Evils. Locate the hatch. Latch control, rather. Lift system is online. There's no fucking way. That door was blocked. Okay. I've got to be missing something. I have to be missing something. Like, is this a door? No, it's a wall. Okay. Oh, that did work. Like, after the first one, I was like, okay, I'll just keep firing it at it, I guess. Maybe I didn't hit it? Weird. Ah, that's how I get out of it. This one simple trick will screw up the space pirates. X-ray specs. You get to see everything underneath the clothes, and it's not impressive. This is why we have to denounce the space pirates. They're making a bad name for us and me specifically. I mean, come on. If they got nothing going on, and they're called space pirates, I mean, I feel like I've got some stuff going on. I mean, I'm working on muscles. Floor vent is releasing toxic amounts of phazon vapor in the area. Well, thank God I have my helmet on. So happy for that. This won't get me at all. Oh, hello. Hi, little buggers. Oh, I've already scanned you. Hi. Goodbye. Oh. And... Poop. Anything else? You light up like you got something important. Oh, wait, what's this? Powered alarm system. Alert able beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Well, thank God they haven't noticed me yet. Despite me killing, like, maybe a dozen already. Where are you? Nothing. 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 Alright, uppies I go. What the fuck? Whoa, what the hell is this? Unknown bioform is deceased. I think I could have told that to you guys too. Subject appears to be a part of a bioengineering experiment. I mean, is it supposed to be a living ship? Oh God. That is... Ugh. Ugh. Squeeze. No, I'll just cauterize it. Anything? Oh wait, where are you? Look at it smiling. It is kind of smiling, yeah. Control station appears to be linked into the Space Pirate Command Network. Yeah, it kind of does look like it's smiling. Yeah. He's like, hey guys! Sorry, I kind of got experimented on, but I was a happy fellow. Climb inside me. I got a platform right in my stomach. I'd play the banjo for you, but on the account of I don't have any hands, you're gonna have to do it for me. He just bobs his head back and forth. I made a guess. Okay. Yump! Oh. It's because I wasn't flush with the fucking ledge. Thank God the space pirates know morphball technology and ledge climbing technology, just so that I personally can get through them and destroy them. Did it work? It worked, okay. Sorry, you took an extra long time. Hey, look, it's doing the 6-7. The lifts are doing it 6-7, guys. Check it out. No, it's no Ryans. There's no Ryans allowed on that planet. And then the planet of Embryo. Though Elysia is something that I actually like as a planet, so I didn't really like make a joke for that. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm here trying to do my job of destroying you. No Ryan, Embryo. Yeah, exactly. No Ryan, get your eggs over at Embryo. Something tells me I should have gone somewhere else. I didn't think that first one was gonna hit me. Beep. And whoosh. Called it. Oh, okay, I didn't really... Got it. Okay, got it. I didn't see that there was a slope right there that was blocking me. All right. I see the magnet rail. We'll come back later. We're doing pretty good over here. Oh, time we got 6 minutes till. Okay, 6 minutes until ad break. I do actually kind of want to share a couple of other things from this week. So we'll do that after the next ad break. I did yesterday go to Japantown in San Francisco, and I had some really good food, which is where I got that cake from. Oh, god damn it. Ugh, there we go. But there were some other things about Japantown that I found that I ended up, I knew it. I knew it was going to be too slow. But I did order a couple of things yesterday. I am planning on like ordering another thing that you guys will see eventually. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, I found something yesterday that I was able to save, and found a couple of other things I wanted to show you guys of things I wanted to make on stream. So pretty cool stuff. Heart. O. Hook. And you. There we go. Powered Homeworld's been fine. You're right. It is either a tool or to destroy or repair. You are exactly correct. I like that when they make a weapon that you get into a multifunctional tool, or I shouldn't say multifunctional. The weapon that you get, or the upgrade that you get, is actually multifunctional, and you can use it for non-destructive means. I actually don't know what the fuck else was in that room, so I need to go back, because I left the room and I was like, wait, what else was there in here? Because I didn't actually see everything. Yeah, we can scan that, fine. Circuit board is repaired. Power flow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and nothing. Ah, gotcha. All right. It was not a nothing. Hey, Calamity. Hello. How you doing? Yeah. Or the drill from Mega Man Legends, a game I have not played and have no reference for, that I will eventually play this year. How you doing, Calamity? How's it going? Up and... Oh, wait. Okay, then never mind. I don't know why after like the first attempt I thought, no, I can do this. Okay, so there is this up here. Okay, and that spider ball, yeah. I'll eventually be able to play. Eventually, I'll play Mecha Chameleon with you, Calamity. Eventually. Got it. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was a weird camera shift for me. It's like, why are you showing me this wall? Oh, now is when you know that Samus is here? Yeah, really? Not that I killed like a fuck ton of your guys already? Okay, I want to scan you, actually. No! Commando Pirate. Assault armor composed of phasite, able to cloak and teleport. I miss this music. Commando Pirates use the best gear available. Only beams of the highest temperature can penetrate the layer of phasite in an armor suit. Damn. Guess what we have? All of the weaponry is powered by Phazon. Each commando has a combat cloaking field, along with boost thrusters, I was gonna say boot thrusters, and a personal teleporter. The phasite armor they wear makes them extremely resistant to damage in combat. Boot thrusters. You know what? It might help if I actually, like, aim better. A Metroid where they make you, like, aim? Holy shit. Wow. Wow, you ain't shit, buddy. Come on. Oh, I thought you were doing a death animation where you just disintegrate. Like that. Just like that. Beep. Wait, this looks new. Huh. Optical device appears part of the security system that uses light too faint for standard visors to detect. Snake has cigarettes, I have x-ray specs. First disciples. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. Then the way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now have pledged sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor, we lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Sorry, somebody triggered their spaceship alarm. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. Wow, okay. That really didn't fucking take long for them to get indoctrinated into some sort of religion of like, she's our savior, she'll help us. Brr. We like the Phazon way too much. We like super cancer way too much. Super space cancer. Phasite panel is covering a control switch. A high frequency beam could penetrate the panel. Give me a second. Oh. Oh. Sorry, like I shot a couple of times and I saw it ricochet and I was like, wait, high frequency. It was just like, remember it? Ooh, okay, that's right. Oh, oops. Okay. Remember in Metroid Prime 2 where like you put on like the X-ray specs and like you just had a different beam, or your beam did something else? Like that. It had different properties. That's the point I'm trying to make. It was just weird. I was expecting that. Again. Oh, did you know that I was coming because I tripped the alarm in the previous room? Sorry. My foot slipped. Oh, I'm just gonna kill you first. Oh, or I don't know why I still shot. There we go. Can I take your orb now? I guess not. You dropped the orb somewhere. It's like football. Yeah, the echo visor. Yeah. Okay. There's an ad break that's happening in a minute, and I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy fast enough. Actually, fuck it. I killed him fast enough. Oh. Thank God that you put me out of it. Alright, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do the ad break, so give us a 3 minutos por favor, and we will be right back. Don't go away. Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for tuning in and getting past these ads. I very much appreciate it. Let me show you a couple of things with what happened yesterday. Let's see here. So yesterday I went to Japantown. But yesterday morning, I was scrolling through my timeline and I found a couple of things for pre-order. Now, these two things go hand in hand. These two things line up with each other. So, let me do this, that, then the other thing. There we go. Okay. Wait, where'd I go? I don't know why I put myself away. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. There we go. Okay. So, let me pull up some of my pictures from yesterday. Where does it start? Okay. So Japantown, like, is a very nice spot. Unfortunately, I didn't take as many pictures as I wanted to. But let me show you a couple of things here. So, there's a couple of restaurants there. There's a couple of restaurants there that will, like, you know, they put on like a Studio Ghibli movie or something even like close to that type of art style and everything. It's usually Studio Ghibli, like in this one. But at any rate, this is the Japantown Mall. And there's like different like knickknacks and everything. There's a crepe place that's in the bottom left, but it's for what it's worth, like there were a lot of people here and like they had some good stuff. Like they actually had some good stuff there that I was actually interested in. And I think also part of that is because like some of like the things that I would like to get have expanded. I always think about like the amount of stuff that I have, like knickknacks or whatever, and I'm always like, I don't really like thinking about having a bunch of these things because I'm like, well, where is it gonna go? Not like where am I gonna put it, but like I'm gonna have it for a while, but then like what's gonna happen like a lot, like 30, 40, 50 years down the road or whatever, like what do I do with it, and yada yada yada. Other people can enjoy it and I can like sell it off or whatever, and it's just something that like I have always had a thing about, and it's just like, why not enjoy it now? So I thought about like getting, I did look at, or actually, let me go back. There's a place here that unfortunately I didn't take pictures of because they don't like you taking pictures on the inside. It's a bookstore. It's a bookstore with a manga place underneath it on the first floor. They got manga, light novels, magazines, illustration books, anime, CDs, and then like accessories or whatever for that is like anime game related or something like that. But I actually started flipping through some like I started flipping through like some manga that was down there. And like I started getting this feeling of like, oh man, like maybe I want to get one or whatever. And I'm like, I don't have time. No, it's fine. I don't have time. I'd probably be able to like read like a few pages like at work and then just that's it. But other than that, like I want to take a nap during my lunch break. So fuck it. Like, nah, it's okay. But there was one that they had there that I was like, oh, wait a minute. I bet you know what? Maybe I can make room for this one specific one. And have you guys heard of Komodo? Komodo, what struck me on this was obviously it was the art. what struck me was the art. And I was like, oh man, like this cover is like super fucking pretty. It was so pretty. And then right next to it, I read this tagline from the artist behind the Legend of Zelda manga, and I was like, oh, no wonder. Like I've seen like this type of art before, because I remember faintly of like the Zelda manga. I never read it, but I was like, oh whoa, okay, that makes sense. I see why this is so pretty and it's so detailed and everything of like the cover. I got hands now. I do have hands. I got 5 fingers to be able to slap you across the face. So, anyways, this is a new manga series. They only have volume 2 out, 1 and 2. And I was like, you know what? Like, I thought about taking a look-see or whatever. And it's very, very pretty. Even like not just the cover. Yeah, just the art in it and like what you're reading and stuff. I was like, oh, this is super fucking pretty. But it's a human being in a beast world. Like, that's the long and short of it, is that it's a human in a beast world. And it's him going through it. So, you're getting into Freeren. I've been told about Freeren for the last time before I actually start watching it. I'm just like, all right, fine, I'll fucking watch it. Put that on the list for a million years from now. So I might actually read this. I don't know, but it's just dependent on like what like lifestyle like things I will change or whatever. So at any rate, also hi Rhett. Hello. I got paws for you to sniff at. Hold on. Can I get closer? Can I get closer and like, hey, there you go. Oop. Well, I'm gonna have to lose the tracking of my face maybe. Yep, there we go. I got the paws for you. There we go. You want me to grab your snout? You want me to grab your snout? I can do that. Anyways. Komodo. It's only on, you know what, fuck, way to stop me in my tracks. So like I might read it. I don't know, but at any rate, oh, I gotta go this way. This is a place right here that I've talked about before. Where is it? This place right here. I've talked about this place before. This is a very good matcha and coffee place. They do like black sesame coffee drinks and a whole bunch of like weird stuff or whatever that is like what you wouldn't find at a typical coffee shop. But it's all super good. I remember getting a coffee honeycomb iced coffee here, and it was super fucking good. But anyways, they have a lot of good food here. Oh, and then on the other side of the mall, they had a whole Godzilla like art tribute, like on a wall, and it was just this is it right here. Like, just 2 places. Like it's very detailed, very well done. And then I found this at Daiso for just for you, Rhett, just for you and everybody else out there in chat. Pure Musk, I finally found it. So if you want me to get you some Pure Musk, first of all you have to do is get up close to me after I work out, and I will shove you the fuck away and ask you, why the fuck are you in my room? Otherwise, I can like probably send you a link to where you can just order this yourself. It's like really cheap. I don't know, like there's you would like 20 pieces of Pure Musk. What would 20 pieces of Me, dirty bee. Me, you, he, she, it, dirty. What pieces of... Would you just like, take a strip of their fur? Is that what... Anyways. And then I saw this. This is the last picture I took. But they had these in a vending machine. And the cans are $4. The bottles are $5. So, hey Cosma, hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'll say like almost pretty good. Rhett won't get off my shit and sniffing me and wanting my musk. Anyways, anyways, nah, I'm kidding. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. We were just talking about some of the stuff that I found at Japantown in San Francisco. But anyways, I saw this in a vending machine and I was like, wow, a can for $4 and a bottle for $5. That's like pretty steep for whatever. And it's just like, well, I mean, it's like transported or transported and like all this other stuff, and it's smaller and whatever the fuck. Anyways, the other thing that's in here is in the bottom right. So you can get a box imported. Thank you. Imported. I said that earlier, like not 10 minutes ago. I don't know how I fucking like got that. The Beyonce, holy shit. How well do you sing? Do you sing like the Beyonce? There's this mystery grab bag type of thing that they have. They say mystery, but the only mystery in here is the trading card pack in here, which is One Piece. They had One Piece, they had Pokemon, they had another thing. I forget what it was. But you get a booster pack, a drink, and chips. And I believe this was like $15 or something like that. It was something like expensive, $15 or $20, I forget. But I just thought, like, you know, like this sort of thing was cool. And I've also grown to appreciate like the size of the ramune, because just because of the size of it. And it's like, you know what? I wish I could drink more. Like it's delicious. It doesn't feel all that bad. And I'm just like, you know what? As far as for having something like this, I think this is the perfect size. I don't want to, I shouldn't be drinking anymore. But at any rate, I think this might be like also that is like, oh yeah, this is like the perfect size or whatever. Because everything in like Japan, as far as for like sodas and snacks and everything like that, it's all smaller. Like it's smaller and it's more of like a healthier. It is actually more of a healthier type of size for like the cans and the bottles and stuff like that. So like you have one and then you have your food or whatever and your anyways. So anyways, there was a thing that hold on, I need to get my oh, you know what? I think I can recall this from memory. I have to look up a 30 mf Dragonia Knight. I found this at the model kit store. I found this badass thing at the model kit store, and I found 3 armored core sets, 3 different armored core sets, all of them which I didn't want, and it was like I didn't like the models that they had. Armored Core 6 anyways. And I was like, damn, I wish you had the one that I want. And there was, oh man, there was something else. There was something else there that I was like, oh man, I would get this. But, yeah, nutrition facts. I thought that was cute. Nutrition facts. But I found this guy here and I was like, oh shit, like, I wanna build this guy. They're 30-minute fantasy sets or whatever. 30-minute fantasy sets. And it's, I forget how tall it is. It is, oh, I guess this site doesn't say. Anyways, they're not that tall, but the thing is that they had a couple of these like 30-minute models or whatever, 30-minute classes or fantasy classes or whatever the fuck it was, and they come with their own set of gear. And then when I saw it, I was trying to look up like, oh well, like can I put on somebody else's armor onto this guy? And it turns out you can do that. If you get the Dragonian Knight, you get the skeleton of the Dragonian Knight, and you get his special armor. And there is a class upgrade version that you can get that's separate, that is like, it adds a bunch of shit to his armor. It looks super fucking cool. And I was like, oh man, like I would get this and then just like, you know, play dress up with my doll. And it's just like, oh, I want to make him look like a wizard for this week, or I want to make him look like this or whatever. And it's that sort of shit. And like, I thought that'd be very, very cool. But I did make a couple of purchases that are on pre-order for a couple of model kits that aren't coming out until January. And I was like, you know what? I'm so tired of trying to like get model kits when like the spark arises, and then I go to look it up and I'm like, sold out. And I'm like, fuck, like I should like get on a wait list for the things that are on pre-order of the things that I want, and then just go buy it. Because otherwise, like, I'm not gonna buy these model kits because they're either sold out or I just keep waiting and waiting and waiting, and I can't get them anymore. So, what I found is I found this. I found a Zero first edition, like first version, from Mega Man X. And I was like, you know what? I have to get it. Like, I have to get this because like Mega Man X, like it is one of the first Super Nintendo games I have ever played. And the fact that like he comes with all of this shit of like the charge beam and everything, I was like, I have to get it. He's like 6 inches or like 5 to 6 inches tall, and I was like, like that's fine. Like if I'm gonna like buy any of these model kits that I really, really like, it's something that I adore, something I grew up with, then like, yeah, like I'll do it. Like I'll do the pre-order, whatever. And then within like the same couple of hours, I found oh shit, is that not it? Nope, that's not it. How do I get back to the is this a link? No, that's not a link. Is it this? No, damn it. Well, I closed my email. I found this. And I was like, you know what? Like, I missed out on a bunch of Mega Man models that, like, I wish I was able to, you know, have more forethought about, like, keeping track with either pre-ordering or when the pre-orders come out or whatever. Because they get into, like, here's, like, this classic Mega Man 1, or like here's like Mega Man X4 or some other X game that I've never played before, and I was like, whatever, okay. And I missed out on the ones that I really, really wanted, but I found this one, which is the Mega Man 11 that's coming out like in the future. And or I shouldn't say coming out in the future. I don't know why I said that, because like I read Mega Man 11 and I was like, oh yeah, that was the one that's coming out soon. Because like, oops, that's not what I wanted. Because like I like this Mega Man style. I really like this Mega Man style, and it's like the classic Mega Man style that I like, but it's like the anime version, like it's more the illustration, like whatever. And I thought, yeah, no, okay, I'll get this, and I pre-ordered this. This one doesn't even come out until like January, and So I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna make model kits, then like I should get in on this now and stash these away while I am still able to order these at this time. So yeah, I got a few of these model kits. And hopefully soon, actually next paycheck, I'm gonna get an Armored Core one that I thought was really cool. Armored Core, here we go. Wait, is it this one? Yes, this one. Oh no, it wasn't this one. No, because this one's sold out. This is the one I wanted because the legs. These legs I used in my run of Armored Core 6. It was it this one? The one that they had there was Milktooth, and they had the thing that looks like a boat. They had this one, the Melander. But God, I can't believe that this is... Wait, can I add this to cart right now? Wait, really? Oh, it's because it's smaller, right? Is this the one that's... Yeah, okay. No, never mind. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like bugging out right now. Anyways, there's one of these Armored Core ones that I really, really wanted to get. And, oh, did I find it? Wait. Was it Supplice? Yeah, I think this was it. I think this is the one that I wanted to get. Because I thought this guy looked really, really cool. But I also wanted to just get an Armored Core that I have some familiarity with. So anyways, eventually I'll make these model kits on stream with you guys. Eventually. I think that was it. I think those are the only things about yesterday that I wanted to share. Model kits. Japantown. Oh! The ramen that I had. Hinodaya in San Francisco. It's also like, it's not in the mall, it's outside of the mall in a place where like it's cool and warm at the same time. It gets a very nice breeze. Super, super good. Oh yeah, that's right. So I got this, which is a spicy... Okay, this isn't actually the exact one that I got. I got... There's also a reason why I'm showing you this. Yes, okay, so this was it. Oops, nope, not that. Nope, not... Okay, I want... Fuck. Anyways. So... Alright, fuck it. So I got this. So I did get this, but it has corn in it, and it's spicy broth, and it has like a slab of butter in it. And like when you get it, like the slab of butter is just like plop, it's right on top. And I believe I've had this before, but I have to tell you guys, the butter adds so much to like a ramen dish. It adds so much. So this is a thing that I'm gonna try next time when I make ramen. I'm gonna do everything the same thing, but I'm gonna get butter and I'm gonna like get a slab of it and then just cut a, you know, as much as you would for like a piece of toast, just put it in there. It adds a lot to the broth. That's kind of it. Like the salty butter anyways, the salted butter. So yeah, I gotta work on getting this pork belly to work for me. So yeah, like I'll try that. I don't have butter nowadays. Like that's because like I have not really a reason for butter, but whenever I cook meats, I just use olive oil, just cause. But I'll get butter again and start cooking with that. And so I do need to get something for you from, or I need to get something from the kitchen rather, because there was something else that I ordered, and they're doing a special, and I took some of this food home. So I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna leave like the screen on this so you guys can starve and have your mouth watering. I know I am super evil that way, but again, it's only gonna take like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. See? Told you. I'm back. I'm back. Did you think that I was gonna eat one thing in front of you guys? Guess again. I'm gonna eat 2 things in front of you guys. So okay. Hello. Hi again. I'm also off kilter. So the other thing that they had, which was like a specialty thing, the 2 specialty things that they had were a duck ramen of some kind. They were using duck meat. It was like $32 for it. By the way, that ramen right there was $20, I want to say. It was like $20. Yeah, something like that. Again, super expensive. But as I've shown you guys before, how much ramen is in the town that I live in, minimum is like 15 bucks. On average, it's like 18, and like the cheapest you can get here is like $18. So it's like fucking, come on. Also, the ramen here is okay. So, what they did was they made potato chips, and because they deep fry them themselves, but they put dashi broth. They soak them in dashi broth and they cook them with that. So like, if you don't know what dashi is, it is a bonito like fish flake. That's like the base. The very basic base of it is a broth that is made out of fish flakes, essentially. And they're really good, actually. They're really, really good. Part of it was like, you couldn't taste it at first, like the dashi broth. And then like you get into it and you're like, oh wait, it's almost like I'm just sipping the broth of udon, but with potato. And it was like super, super good. So that is a thing to teach you guys. I mean, if you got an air fryer and you're gonna make your own potato chips, you're gonna make your own potato chips or whatever, you can technically like have the potatoes soak up like a sauce or whatever, and like leave the potato slices in the fridge in a sauce of some kind, and then like the next day you just air fry it and you got your flavor. So I'm just saying, like there's a cracked tip for you. That's something you're gonna try at some point. Yeah, like if you were to like do like a teriyaki sauce, like teriyaki potato chips, or fucking what else? Oh, you know what? You know what I just realized? If you were to take like any of those like basic ramens, any like top ramens or anything like that, and you have like the broth of it left over after you're done eating, if you have any left over, you can use that leftover broth to like soak your potato chips. You could do that. Who else is gonna eat it? You're gonna eat it. So I mean, it is a thing. It is a thing you could do. Probably not the best flavor to put in with it, but hey, it's still something. Still something. So yeah. Pretty cool. I had a good day yesterday. I think that was it. I think that was it. Yeah. Nothing really else to say. So. Why'd the Gorp not happen? I have it up. Where'd it go? Did I not hear it? Was it before I put my headphones on? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, okay, it's working. I didn't have my headphones on. Sweet. Bum, 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 ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, this Hinodaya place, like, oh, you know what's funny? Actually, before I start playing the game again, is, the funny thing is that we've been to this place, like, the last 5 times we've been to Japantown. Because it's good. Like, it's super good. But there's, like, 8 other, like, places we could go for ramen and udon and stuff. And so, while it is good, and we went there, and I was like, yeah, like, this was good. And then we went through the mall, and I was like, hey, how about the next time we go, if we're planning to go to Japantown, how about we go through the mall first and we pick the place to eat at first? So that way we can eat somewhere different and have a bit of variety. And she was like, yeah, let's do that. Because there was a place that we went to, like over a year ago. I think it was like 2.5, 3 years ago at this point, that like, it was this like black garlic pork belly udon. And it was super fucking good. It was so good. But they have like a bunch of other places that are there. And it's just like, maybe we should go somewhere else for like a different flavor or something like that. And she said, yeah, we should. So it was nice. It was nice. I'm surprised that I didn't take a picture of my food, but I was super hungry. I hadn't eaten like all day. So, but I've shown you the food from there before. I've shown you ramen from there before. I don't even think like I could even find, oops. I don't even think I could find like a ramen bowl like real quick anyways. Like, nope, that one was homemade. That ramen was homemade. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna find it real quick. Found it. Nope, I found it. I did find it. This is just basic. This is the basic, oh my god. It's their pork belly ramen. It's the pork belly ramen. I don't think there's anything different with this one. As far as for describing it anyways. But no, is there? No, because the only like specialty one after this is beef with that is they did a beef. Hold on. Let me go back to the menu. Yes, the sukiyaki beef ramen. That's like the next special one after that pork belly one that I just showed. But I believe... Wait, what? Hold on. Chicken umami. Weird. Oh, it's this. It's this Hinodai, the ramen, the house ramen. Oh, I passed it like twice. Anyways, $17. And I'm like, fucking, I wish I had this at where I live. It would be so much better and almost the same price as what I like pay for here. So, but yeah, like this is essentially like what I had gotten there, except like it's spicy, it's got corn in it, and there's like a slab of butter pop right on the top. So, But yeah, the only time I ever go here, not to like this ramen spot, to just Japantown in at all, is like with my friend, and that like I've known for like 10 plus years at this point, and the one that used to live here that moved out. But if I could go every weekend, I totally fucking would. And at this point, I'm pretty sure I want to just go back next paycheck. And just go back and like have food and then just walk through and like just do another gambit and do another trip and just hang out. Yeah, like I just miss this. I just miss this place. So, anywhoozles. That's been my birthday week. Like that right there, it just pretty much describes like my entire birthday week. So like, and oops, the problem is, I always say birthday week because probably for like the last like 5 years, it has been extremely increasing in how like wait, what the, okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. There we go. Okay, got it. It's been very, very increasingly like not been able to do it on my birthday because of like my birthday being in the middle of a week, but also like everybody is busy and they have their own lives, they have jobs, whatever the fuck. And so I'm just like, hey, yeah, you can hang out on the day of my birthday. Sure. You can hang out like anytime within that week. Sure. Okay. We'll like celebrate my birthday, hang out, get food, whatever the fuck, and just do it in different days. Do small things throughout the week. And, I like it. I don't mind it. Like, it gives me that time with everybody else. It just kind of sucks that, like, it's a change. It's a change of, like, being able to do something big or whatever. So, the one thing that, like, I'll try to, anyways, for next year, is do some sort of stream thing that is, like, for my birthday. I don't know, like, get people together. Hi, Lobo. Hello, how you doing? Observations on Metroids native to different planets display subtle variations in biological processes. So maybe, like, I would very much like to, but I want to, like, have a thing that is, like, with other people and do a collab and just, you know, just have some big goofy fun for, like, either one day or the whole week. So, eventually I'll do it. Data decoded. SR388 specimen. Newly discovered strain has been delivered to the main science center. Data decoded. Talon 4 specimen. Subject has been returned to its original research facility. Metroid tank barrier online. Emits a high frequency pitch that keeps specimens docile. Well, you got shit that I want. Actually, not really. I have 115 ammo. Not really. So, yeah, it also makes me, like, the ramen winner anyways. It makes me, want to soon try out again making, bonito flake broth and, you know, do the official thing. I've done it before. It was pretty good. There was, something like a little bit off that didn't really taste like authentic, but like, no, it got pretty close. I did get pretty close to it. I think it's the pork belly that is the thing that is like kind of getting to me right now. Because the pork belly that I get is not cut that way in the way that like you saw in that picture. I've gotten pork belly from a different store and it is cut that way. But, energy cell acquired. Now we have 4. We're stealing all their batteries. Time to get fucked. I don't know why I went back here. So, anyways. Sweet. So yeah, model kits, going back to Japantown, manga, different things. I'm changing some things, but also the one thing that I need to get back onto now is my workouts. I haven't worked out in like 4 days, and I really feel it. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab. Ah. Sorry, I froze up because I got way too focused on killing Metroids. Killing the baby. Oh yeah, I also told my work. What day was it? Was it Tuesday? Was it Tuesday or Monday? I forget what day this week. But no, yeah, it must have been Monday. Nope, it was Tuesday because my boss was in. Was it? Anyways, fuck it, whatever. Ooh, that's right. Point is that like I sat down with a few of my coworkers, and some of them were like, "Where's your tiramisu? Like your coworker's leaving. He doesn't get to have like another." They joke, harp on me about like not making a tiramisu for them like again for like the past like year or 2 years or something like that. And I'm like, fucking, it's expensive to make, and I don't really want to make it. It's, but I told them that I've also been getting into trying to perfect my own ramen, and their jaws dropped, and I was like, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, all things considered, it's not that bad. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, like I make my own ramen, I make my own udon, I do all this stuff. And they're like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, yeah. So, one of them is gonna have like some sort of house party. Our homeworld's atmosphere was resulted in various unique physiology mutations. Okay. They're not able to conclude how they like soak up energy. And oh, I just went back down here. Ah, fuck. And so they were like, well, Scott's gonna have like a housewarming party soon. Like, you can make a big pot of like that and bring to. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Fine, I guess. Fuck. And I'm like, I could make a huge as fuck hot pot of ramen. Everybody just picks out of it, I guess. So, unmatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien sustentative chemicals and high radiation levels. Just wanted to see if I could blow it up. But I guess the last mind dump I'll say is that like it seems like that's like the only thing my work thinks of me for right now, because like I don't tell like anything of like what I do outside of work. After like a few embarrassing scenarios with my boss, which I've described many a time before. What the fuck? And it's like I don't want to tell them like anything that I do. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just do? Sorry, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what did I do throughout, like, my... Oh, this. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. And so the only thing they have for me is that, like, hey, yeah, he cooks food. He makes a tiramisu. He makes a really good one. You should make one for us. Please make one for us. It's really good. Please make one for us. And I'm like, you just want me to make food for you guys. Great. Like, I guess that's all you got for me. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So it feels more like that they just like... All they do is like, it seems like they just ask me about food and like making food. And that I should make some for them. And it just feels like... I get this sort of feeling of like, this feels like I'm getting used. And like, granted, I have never brought anything to like any potluck or to any birthday or contributed in that way or whatsoever. And like when there's food, I'm like, yeah, I'll pick off of it, and like I'm done. And actually, for the past few times when there's been a lunch gathering, I've had my own like lunch that I brought, and I'm like, no, it's okay, I'm too busy, and I brought my own lunch anyways. So but I also like being the gremlin that steals food sometimes, because you guys offered it for us, and it was for the office. So why the fuck not? They don't ask me anything about like, you should bring something this time because of this, that, and the other thing. They don't give me that. They're just like, you should make tiramisu, it was really good. We miss it. So. I guess this was all that was over here. He's checking me out. You know, you don't know about a jungle juice hot pot? How about a jungle juice cold pot? How about that instead? Routing disk is operated by an internal spinner device that controls the disk's rotation. I saw a flashing light somewhere, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, can I scan you? Oh, the Jolly Roger. Wait, can I just pass through here? No. I can't just pass through here. So, can I go up there? Oh, yeah, I can. But yeah, it got me thinking about, or just like my birthday and stuff, just got me thinking a lot about the things that like I would like to do and how like I'm not doing them. Wall jump surface. Okay. Oh, I'm not pointing at the screen. And like the whole thing that happened during Pragmata. Oh, I didn't see the other two. The whole thing that happened during Pragmata and like that scene where Hugh is talking to Diana about how they're looking at Earth and the fact that like he's traveled the world because his parents supported him and his parents told him that he like, you need to see the world, or rather he was saying to be able to learn about these places you need to go there because there's things that you don't learn from textbooks and from videos and stuff. And like that whole scene that just made me bawl my eyes out because that's like exactly the thing for me. And like what I've been told, and I think all these things that I love culminate into one scene. And I'm gonna try my best to like do some sort of traveling outside of FWA and Las Vegas FurCon LVFC. Like travel to a different state to go to something. Travel to a different country for a week. Go like something. Like come hell or high water, like whatever happens, just make it happen, and just have like a commitment of like doing something that is like that within the next 365 days. And like, my first thought immediately went to like, fuck it, like why don't I just like go to Japan for a week and just like figure that stuff out, have some sort of itinerary for a week, and like just go there, check it out, and just be there, and then just come back. Because even just being there is something that I would love to do, and it's just whatever happens type of thing of like however I prepare for it. But that's a very tall order. That is a very fucking tall order. So we'll see if like whatever traveling I do this year, because it's just something that like I miss having new experiences. I miss going to new places. It just got me thinking about my own life and like what age I'm at and all these things and places, all these things that I want to do and all these places that I want to go to. And how like I need to start doing it. The only fear in anything is just the costs, essentially. And it's mainly been just my my whole like lifestyle, like what it is right now, and how like I want to be in a different job and I want to be in a different place and I want to be like in a different area, or just, you know, having a place to myself is essentially like what it is. I don't know why I needed to scan that. Having a place to myself is something that is just like what I'm trying my best to like get now, which is very impossible for the state of California. But you know what? An opportunity fell in my lap to submit an application for a place that's twice the money I make right now, and it's within the same state, or not even that far away from here, still in the Bay Area. And I'm like, you know what? Let's see what happens. Because otherwise, aside from this, like, I'm just looking at Seattle and San Diego. So.
Samus, thank the stars it's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed.
Yeah?
As I'm sure
Can
you
you?
know, the
How
path
convenient.
to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
You know how you guys solved this like thing where you didn't need voice dialogue or any dialogue for that matter to like tell me that, hey, yeah, you can get a power-up that protects you from this or whatever, or a power-up for something for a room that you need that is back there because that's the next progress point, yada yada. Can we go back to that? No? Metroid Prime 4 didn't do that? Okay, well, sorry. I'd rather you do environmental storytelling and monster storytelling than have some chode from the GFS tell me what to do. Or tell me what the information.
We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Yeah? Okay. Well. Yeah? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Ah, fuck. Metal Gear. Control unit access denied. Unable to bypass security codes. Unit cannot be operated. Lift control console requires the activation of 2 systems simultaneously.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready?
I mean, I have to be.
Pull. Twist. Push.
I can't believe they added a level of difficulty of do it when he says it. What if you just turn into Dark Samus? The fuck? No, I want to scan this. Energy reactor operations are on automatic. Unit provides power to all critical facility systems. Federation Marine, standard girlfriend military personnel, trained for combat situations. My girlfriend's trained for combat situations? Yeah, I know. She's been training very hard. She's stronger than me. That's why I love her. What the fuck? I don't know. This bit that I've been continuing on, I like it, but it's so stupid. I like how her escape was turned into a morph ball. Oh, it's you. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's what you do.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Why does she remind me of like a reboot character? Fuck. Trying to snooze these ads. Look. Okay, there we go. Hey, Urple lady. You thought her name was Gatorade? Nah, it's Grindrita. Nah, we'll just call her Purple Drink. No, not Purple, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. We'll call her Gatorade instead, it's fine. Gendrata, metamorphic bioform able to mimic numerous enemy units in battle. Gendrata's ability to shapeshift has been greatly enhanced by phase-on exposure, allowing her to assume a number of deadly forms at will. These new forms come with a cost, as she also inherits their weaknesses. A mistress of stealth, she will employ her personal cloaking field often, setting up her next deadly attack. An advanced visor system may be able to detect her location. Good thing they gave me X-ray specs. Oh, this fight's gonna take longer than 5 minutes. Oh my god, my pointer stopped working. Oh my god. Pointer, please start working. Ugh. Come on, Gatorade, get back here. Come on. Oh wow, that nice magic trick. You turn into a bunch of birds. What are you gonna do, just walk into me? I think that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna try and walk into me. What do you know? Thanks for walking into me. I got a whole bunch of your health. Come on. Oh, she just wanted to give me a hug. Why are you turning into one of our comrades that's now dead? Do you know he's dead? Inherits their weaknesses as well. How do you deal with fire? Oh. That's right. I gotta rip off your armor. You know what? I got smooth moves. I knew exactly what was happening. Really am trying my best to lead this shot. Spin to win! Oh my god. I wish I knew where you were. Oh, okay. I forget when I have to rip off his shit. Nope, never mind. I don't want to turn around, fuck! Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, back to you again? Alright. Oh, that would've been so cool if I nailed you. I got smooth moves. Or, what if you just got shit on again? Okay, but you're not gonna grab me again, are you? Wow, I'm super terrible at aiming. It is also very hard to aim. Just point at it, dipshit. I think what I need to do is just wait till the third one comes out. There we go. No, I'm not gonna use hyper mode. Fuck it. Yeah, you pissed at me? Oh. What? You're gonna yell at me? Oh, hey! It's back when I was Metroid Prime 1. Oh, shit. Ow! Motherfucker. I mean, not that bad. Wait, since when could I do that? Hi, Birch. Hello. How's it going? Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Come on, get off me. Oh, well, now you're in hyper mode. Where the fuck? Where are you? There you are. Oh, you are invisible. The X-ray specs were supposed to help me. Holy shit, my thumb hurts really bad. Oh, man. Oh, Neonce, I'm sorry, I wasn't able to. I got so caught up. You only sing to yourself, unfortunately, but you recently came in because basically the host of the streams decided to start cussing out the whole check and making threats.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
The stream decided to start I don't know, Neonce. I'm not really sure exactly what's going on with what you mean right there. I apologize. I'm pressing A. A lot. Actually, I need to take off my gloves to drink water right now. Probably a good time to, like, just even take this break because of the ad break, so... Good thing literally nothing happened, except that I pressed A a lot. Hey, Billy, what did you like? What was your favorite part of the stream? I liked it when he pressed A a whole bunch of times. So... Oh, man. Yeah, like, my thumb is now hurting. It's my joint, too. Going back from the ad break, everybody. Literally nothing happened except I pressed A a lot. So. Ugh. How you doing, Blake? How's it going? Not the fox paws? Yep, the fox paws. The fox paws are hurt. The fox toesies are hurt.
Mash it. Mash the A button, Captain.
You know what? I'm doing as much as I could, and at this point, I might as well just go into hyper mode and just kill this bitch outright. Maybe, hopefully, but I kind of don't want to. I don't want to risk a whole tank, energy tank, just to like try and like hit her like a bunch of times. Oh shit! What happened? Yeah, weird. I don't know where my Wii remotes went. Anyways, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's keep pressing A a whole bunch of times. Nope. Okay, and then X-ray. There we go. Oh, come on. Wait, oh god. I lost her for a second. Come on. I wish you would stop jumping. There we go, take a bullet to the face. Alright, doing this again. Got him. How's that super space cancer now? That is a really cool cutscene, though. They did that very, very well. Whoa. Yeah, that was super cool. I am Dark Samus, and I left you with a present, an upgrade, so you can fight me later. Got a blast! Grapple voltage. Do not lick purple grapple beam. I can now put power to doors. Yeah? While still attached, pull the control stick down to siphon energy. That's pretty cool. What the fuck? This stage just like suddenly shits out a bunch of like healing. Well, shit. Let's see if we can like finish the Space Pirate Homeworld tonight. It'll be the start and the finish of it. I will be super proud of myself if we do that. Control terminal activated. Interact with nearby terminal system. No, come on. Map of the transit pathways, currently in transit station 1B or 1A, depending on if you can read this or not.
Can I have
Connects
hands?
research facility areas. No, you cannot. You're gonna remain handless, but not armless. So that way everybody can see you wave around stubs. I know this is the entire sole reason why you keep dropping every drink that you ever get, but that is for the better. Once the bartender knows that you are dropping the third drink, they're like, you can go fuck yourself. You can leave now. You're drunk. Go home. What do you gotta do? Control terminal operates the transit system. Interact with the terminal to initiate. That's, you know what? That's not what I wanted, because I wanted to check out the rest of the room. Okay, well, I checked out the rest of the room. Quickly travel. Okay, wait. One section of the pirate homeworld to another. You know what? I really needed to read that specific. There we go.
Samus, Unit 217.
Yeah, we're not getting that dialogue? I guess fuck me. What'd you want me to do? Stop in the middle of my activity of the Wiimote? This is the reason why you made the Wii in the first place. Do the thing. I guess we're never gonna know something about Unit 616 or whatever the fuck. If Stitch is gonna be there or not. That's 626, never mind. Way to fuck up that joke.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
How do you know that I'm getting trouble or having trouble with the pirate home base or whatever? I haven't run into any trouble yet. Currently in transit section 1A. Connects research center areas. What do you say? The Leviathan. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer. But more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great Star Beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. That was what they were doing with the big grub or whatever, with the smile on it. They were trying to make a Leviathan. That was like the remnants of the experiment. But it turns out they just needed another one. I'm going to assume that that's what that was. Okay. So Skytown, I know of 2 places that has this grapple beam siphon, whatever the fuck it is. However, why couldn't I go in here? You know what? Fuck it. Like, because the robot voice, the fucking Aurora unit, whoever the fuck, is telling me, go to Skytown. Go to Elysium, rather. And go find more power-ups. Fine, I guess fuck it. We're gonna listen to the voice in our head. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. I apologize. It's not like we don't have our own agency from Metroid Prime 1. You would think. And every other Metroid for that matter. Landing site B, landing site A, main docking bay. Fuck. I know of 2. No, it'd be landing site A. Because if it's, well, wait. Main docking site. Nope, landing dock A. Yeah, fuck it. It's in the first area anyways. Also, if I remember, I did get the multi-lock on at Elysia. So, any multi-lock on stuff should be unlocked by now. Should be. Not confirmed, but should be. Did I save? I want to say that I saved, but I also don't trust myself. My brain at work. Not working, that is. My brain at work, it's not working. Gotcha. $11:03. Wow, we actually got a lot done. It seems like it anyways. Have I read you yet? I have. Wait, I haven't scanned you before? This mechanism of gear wheels is only a small section of the entire unit that keeps the pod afloat. This section of pipework has weakened and crumbled, exposing a small opening. Okay, so, where are we? Oh. Wait, what? Fuck it, whatever. I thought this was a different part of the fucking station. I can't believe this. I can't believe my memory would fail me. But a game that I played 1 week ago. Time to get launched. Patooey. Cool flip, Samus. Aha! Wait. This is it. Let me in. Let me in! Okay. Sick. There's also another place that has... Hey, silly monkey. Thanks for the head pats. There's another place that has, like, a wall where, like, there is that same thing. It's right over here, like, right next to a door. I need to find that, too. Speaking of silly monkeys, we're gonna swing over here. What a weird convoluted system just to get from one platform to the other. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I shouldn't have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. I guess. How about a spider ball? You got a spider ball? You got spider balls here? We don't need spider climbing. We don't need magnets. Fuck it. How do they work? We don't care. We just float our way like angels in the sky. I'm hoping there was nothing over here. No. This looks like a brain. What are you? It's a brain. Energy grid currently offline. Activation of surrounding nodes will restore grid power. Oh. You. Entry lock is active. Connections to energy grid are present. Power nodes offline. Hit all targets simultaneously to restore the fucking. Need a fucking arcade game slap all these crocodiles. That is a pull from an arcade game that I'm hoping a lot of you have played. It's one that I first knew of like when I was 5 or something. It's this arcade game where like it's like it's supposed to be like a standee, but it's got like a electric board that has like you know, your score and how much time or whatever the fuck, and it's supposed to look like a swamp with like lily pads like painted on it, and there are these like 6 or so slots that are in front of you with dividers between each one, and each one of those, I believe this is what it looks like, each one has a crocodile that comes out and you're supposed to smack it on the head when it comes out. And then there was another one that was like it, but instead of the crocodiles coming out, it was a spider web, and you had to like look at the board, and there was a bunch of like lit up nodes on it, and you have to hit the nodes of like the spider web when they light up. Fallen gear appears movable. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this stage. Fuck it, I'm looking this up. Fucking give me a second here. Crocodile arcade machine. Gator pay. Oh my god, I got it. Frame 1. I got it. Frame 1. This was the one that was there. It was Wacky Gate. Okay, hold on. Nope. Well, I gotta blow it up. So. The Wacky Gator. I do not want to use a Google account to sign into Reddit. Can you fuck off, Google? This, the Wacky Gator. So, this was the one. Oh, it's Mario in the background. Yeah, the gators would come out and you like smack it on the head, like type of thing, or like smack it on the snout, on the top of the snout. And it goes back in, and you have to like hit all of them and stuff as they come out. Talk about like one of the first arcade games that I've ever played, I think, was probably one of these. Maybe. If not this, then it was the Addams Family pinball machine. It was one of those two. But, oh, no, don't move. Samus, don't move your map. Spider web arcade game. Oh, you stomped on it. That's right, you stomped on it. Wait, where the fuck did the picture go? Wait, was this it? Wait, Twin Sticks? What the fuck are you talking about? Nope, that's Black Widow. That's completely different. Not Black Widow. That's not an Atari game. That's not what I wanted. What? Where the fuck is this picture on this post? Spider something. There it is. Found it. Here's the other one that I was talking about. Here's the other one. Yeah, this one. I remember this one. I don't know why I thought it was like things you smack. But yeah, the queen in the middle and all the other ones on the sides. You need to stomp on them. And it was essentially the same thing as like that gator wacky gator game or whatever. But like this one also gave you like the same kind of ranking, like this one of like, oh, try harder, not that good expert, but like it was different things of like you, the player, like getting wrapped up in the spider web, or you're breaking out, or you're the stomper, or you're stomping that queen or whatever. Spider Stomping Deluxe. Yeah, this one. I remember this. I think I played this only like a couple of times, but I liked the Wacky Gator game better. Wasn't really in tune with stomping all around that board. So, one of the things I kind of I say wanna. I miss going to the arcade. I miss going to the arcade and like messing with like the all the older ones that like I used to play or whatever. And honestly, like if I was to like go back to the arcade, I miss pinball machines. I actually miss pinball machines. And there's a barcade that is strictly pinball machines, but like over half of them are ones I don't want to play. Like I just want to go back to like the classic ones, like the Addams Family or Terminator, or there's a Star Trek one, and oh fuck, what was the other one? Fuck, I forget. But those are the three. Those are the three that I distinctly remember when I was very little. Protective barrier in place. Restore room operations to release barrier. Piston structure produces energy that is used to supply power to the pod engines. Oh. Huh. I mean, wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Oh, okay. That, you know what? I should have read that. Hey, what do you read? No. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that lore. Elysian data doc decoded. Defeat.
The 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a Phazon-based virus. The spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter, dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting our final orders. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod.
I tend to forget like how much time had passed between Samus going to sleep because she was injected with Phazon and then waking up. Or having a traumatic experience with Phazon and Dark Samus again. You know, one or the other. Being juiced up by super cancer. What about you? What do you say? These gears have stopped functioning. A missing section is needed to resume operations. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Gear can be pulled from this angle. May be possible to return the gear to its original location. All right, well. Down a lasso. Sick. Maybe possible. Okay, so wait. Is it just like third time's the charm, or? What can I do to this thing? Got it! Didn't realize that it was supposed to go on that wall. That's so sick. Magnets! How the fuck do they work? Miracles! Spider ball. Spider ball. Climbs along like the spider wall. Hold Z when in morph ball. No, come back here. I want to read you. Scans indicate this Chozo Elder statue was sculpted 1013 in 0.881 years ago. Sure. I don't know how the fuck, why I stopped at that point. Wait. Anybody, wait a minute. Are you the same data log? It is. Sorry, buddy. Nothing. Whoa, don't fucking point down. I'm trying to look at something, dude. Never mind, it's nothing. Fucking go right, sure. I thought it was something I should shoot, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I always like the whole the spider ball like thing where the track is like, ow, fuck. You have to drop, you have to let go to be able to grab onto the layer below you and catch yourself. I don't know, I just thought it was neat. Oh, that's right. If I do... Ow, shit. Oh, what the... Okay. Oh, I guess I just returned back to the last place I was standing. Where else would I go? I don't know why I'm surprised. Alright, Wizrobe, have a good night's sleep. Catch ya later. Kapoof! Uh-oh, oh my god. Well, for whatever reason, I was holding Z, and my magnet did not activate again, so... Who will win? Samus in Morph Ball mode that can magnetize onto a wall, or some very hot fire? I'm gonna guess some very hot fire. Family Feud, show me show me hot fire on the board. Fuck! He used his last fuck move. No. Don't psych me out like that. Wait, then what the fuck was down there? Okay, you know what? I'm so done. Give me the fuck back up here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, no? Oh, yes, okay. Wait. Where did... Okay, I'm gonna leave. That is the beginning. I'm just like, wait, well, what else was okay. The location and how close, like, the camera was just kind of screwed me up. Well, that ain't happening. Oh, that's right. I had to jump over here. Whoa! Oh, okay. I pressed lock on instead of jump. I like how inventive they got. I guess inventive, like a little bit creative they got with like the tracking and stuff. Like with Metroid Prime 1 had this, but it's just more like, how do you make the things that you have interesting and add more variety in like going through these small places? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Okay, so it's this. There we go. Did it. Energy tank acquired. I was gonna say required. Energy tanks are required. I am right about that. Yeah, you want to read that correctly, Z? Bonk. Which... okay. I don't know why I destroyed that. I don't need to. Okay, so I need to find this other thing. I need to find this other place that has the energy siphon or the purple laser, purple grapple beam, whatever the fuck. I'm sure it's just for an upgrade, but it's the fact that I remember is the most important part, because I remember. It's here, it's somewhere. Can we go through? How do I get back? Not get back, but like get to the other... this place. This is where we want. Okay, so we want to go back this way. Yeah. I think? Can I reach that? Turns out I can. Okay. It's whatever. Can you hit me from down there? I bet not. Take that, loser. Take that, plasmoid.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Are you a great one?
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
Good for you. You can do your job, do my job for me.
I think it's time we took the fight to them.
I mean, I've already started, so you can clean up after me. It's fine.
We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Wait, what do you say? Elysian data doc decoded. Invader. Invader? I hardly know her.
We watched as Elysia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy, space pirates. Hostile alien life forms and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed and quickly built the protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All the space pirates were corrupted with phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own.
Oh yeah, you're gonna give us the details of how to kill them from within? Just feed them more phazon, just like we've been doing for like 2 games? I'll just do this. I'm so good at video games, I guess. Whoa. Oh, I'm so good. All right. Where do we go? Oh, just keep going. Okay. It's gotta be this way. Come on. Wait. Okay, yeah, I think we do go. Uh-oh. Brum and thwump. Do a flip, Samus. Oop, nope, get up. Oh yeah, and also GDQ's happening right now. I have only watched a couple of things from this GDQ, but it's been very, very funny. Wait, shit, not where fuck. Anyways, yeah, it's been very fun to watch GDQ again. It's not, is it? No, it's not this way. I'm going back this way. Man, I am bugging out on like where this other siphon place is, but you know what? We might as well just keep going on for the sake of just moving on, because I doubt that there's like any... It's an upgrade. It's just gonna be for an upgrade. Fuck it. Let's just get out of here. Come on, get me in here. No more robots to attack me? Good. Okay, how about here? Nope. No. Okay. Hey, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. I thought I hit it. But you know what? There's a first for everything. Can I fucking... Wait, attach. Attach. There we go. They give me so many things to blow up now, thanks. And it's not here. Damn, where did I see it? Nope, nope, don't do that. Would I rather do that or do a screw attack? I'd rather swing. It's more interactive that way. Wah-bong. 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 Again, not the button I wanted.
Data received.
Like, I get that they wanted to, like, give you a scanner so that way, or a visor so you can call your ship and, like, do these things. But truth be told, if this is the landing pad, and you're exiting your door to get to the landing pad, why not just make it automatically go here? Like, if it's not here already, just have it be that your ship is landing. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm here already. I got the coordinates from you. You did it internally, automatically. Here's a landing pad. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back here. Don't give me a cutscene that is like, data received. I'm gonna float down very slowly. Now get in me. Okay, back to the Space Pirate homeworld. To do fucking what? Oh, that's right. Wait. Did I get protection from acid rain? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, my suit would have changed. Yeah, no, I didn't get protection from acid rain. I would have had to, like, my suit would have changed and changed color, yada yada, and bullshit like that, like they do with every Metroid. It's hot as hell in this spaceship. Jesus Christ. All right, Vulture, have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you later. Get swallowed, Samus. Into the stomach you go. Okay, so we need pan. Okay. Right? That's my Vortuber. Wait a minute. I can't do anything. Wait, what is this room? That room needs the siphon. That room needs the siphon. Vortuber, but it's just the inside of a stomach. Wouldn't that be Prey Tube?
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense
There's
system.
probably a Prey Tube, probably.
Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
I'm so glad that I have voiceovers to tell me where I need to fucking go. Also, thanks for telling your viewers where to go, Space Mouse Sari, to this place that I call my own shit shack of a stream. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us, to another space pirate from one to another, or one rather researcher, engineer to another. Or to a space pirate, thank you. Sorry, my mistake. Welcome on in, welcome. How was the stream? How was hot lava? Was it hot lava all over? Did you get it all over yourself? Or were you too hot for the hot lava and it just rolled right over you, dude? But anyways, whatever it may be. Thank you very much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, hey, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you need to do. Thank you for being a part of it and getting those channel points for Space Mouse Sari. You may now leave if you gotta go. Go, shoo. No, thank you very much for being here. Otherwise, if you're gonna stay here for a bit, yeah, we play a lot of different games over here. We're playing Metroid Prime Twice co-option for Metroid Marathon. And we got other M Dread and then Prime 4 left over. So we're close to finishing it. And besides that, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Street Fighter 6. We're gonna be playing online. We're gonna be figuring stuff out. It's gonna be a shorter stream, I'm going to assume, again, because I have evening plans. But aside from that, we are playing through Deltarune Chapter 5. That'll be next week, Friday. Tuesday, if there's enough people for Mecha Chameleon, there will be a stream of that. Otherwise, we'll reschedule that for a different day. But otherwise, Tuesday, I gotta figure out what I'm doing Tuesday, because I actually forgot what I did last Tuesday of last week or some shit like that, because we beat Pragmata and we have something else on the docket. I might do Metroid Prime 3 for like 2 days out of the week and then Deltarune Fridays. And we'll move forward from there. Anywho, Yeah, how was it? How's it going? My whole spiel is over. It was a little hot, but really fun game. Yeah, jump surf maps. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's in Source Engine. Oh, I didn't know it was Source Engine. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I thought I've seen like the screenshots of like you surfing on couches and stuff like that, like getting around or whatever. But the fact that it was made in Source Engine, damn, that shit rocks. That's so cool. Oh, it's not Source. It's just okay. Oh, similar to Source Engine. Go. Got it. Okay. Oof. Okay. I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. So, yeah. Hey, no worries. You gotta go eat, go do your thing. But yeah, otherwise, like, we're just going through Metroid Prime 3. I've not beaten this game before. I know I have played at least some of it, but I have not beaten it. But Metroid Prime 2, I forgot if I've beaten that one. A bunch of these, like, I've either played, or I remember playing, or I don't remember playing, or I've never played before. But as Metroid, you know, you get what you pay for, you know what you're getting yourself into, except voice acting, so. You can choose which movement tech to use, and one of them is air strafing. Oh, that's so cool. That's super, super cool. I gotta check your hot lava. Also, check out Space Mouse Sari playing one of the coolest fucking shmups ever, Zero Ranger. Check that out, because Zero Ranger is super fucking cool. I've watched a whole playthrough of that, and I actually want to play it myself. I want to get it myself, and I want to play it for my shmup arc as well. So it's Zero Ranger is super, super cool. It has some of the best fucking music in it too. So awesome. So yeah, welcome on in. If you like what you see, if you want to hang around and everything, you want to catch me when I go live again, I got a blue sky that I have down below, or I can just fucking post it right there. So you know when I go live, or just hit the follow button. I'm usually on 3 days out of the week. Most of the time, I'm trying to shoot for 4, with Sundays being Street Fighter. Or something else. It could be something else, but for the time being, it's gonna be fighting games, Street Fighter and shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get in? What happened? Can I? No? Wait. Get me out of this. Alright, well, I guess I'm done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We just like play a lot of different stuff, and we play a lot of games that I've never played before. That's about it. What do you do? What are you doing? Structural analysis complete. Lack of maintenance has left this lift in a state of disrepair. Also, at any point that we can, we will look at trailers for indie games. I will show off Steam pages for indie games. I also look at cooking videos, recipe videos. That way, like, hey, like, I know a lot of people, maybe some of you will be, will relate to this heavily, but I know a lot of people that either don't like to cook, don't know how to cook, or they don't have time to cook. But a lot of the recipe videos that I look up are recipes where, hey, do you have 10 minutes? Do you have 10 minutes? You can make a whole meal. Pretty much it. It's got everything. It's got your greens, got your starch, you got your protein. That's it. Yeah, you got everything in there. Super easy. So, all the head pats. And you can head pat me too. You can head pat me too. I got all the paws all over. So yeah, and typically right now it's been like Asian food. It's been Japanese food. It's been donburi, udon, ramens, or just like, essentially it's just like, it's anything that is like Japanese, like flavors and stuff, but like you just arrange it in a different way or whatever that doesn't have a typical name to it or something like that. There's also oh shit, I had the name. Sukiyaki, I believe it was called. That was one that was all the head pats. All the fucking head pats, dude. Man, so good. It feels so nice. Yeah, sukiyaki. That's one that I've seen a little bit more recently in like the videos that I have, I mean, in the YouTube videos anyways, like they kind of lined up to like seeing the same things like at the same times. But there's that too. Anyways, I like to look up videos to like help people and myself learn new things about cooking. So you only get better if you just do it. Structural integrity at critical. Lift cable is severely damaged. A strong impact could destroy it. Okay, but what if? You know what? I did it. I did it all for the missile expansion. The expansion. So you can take that missile and stick it up your yeah. Okay, but what if I dive down? Can I do it? Oh, it's death. Okay, this place is nothing. Got it. My mistake. Where are we going? The second floor has nothing. The third floor has the door that I need to go through. Third floor, got it. All right, go eat. Go eat, little mouse. Go eat. Sweet dreams, pleasant memes, and I'll catch you on the next one. But yeah, for what it's worth, like the this Metroid playthrough has actually gone pretty smoothly. Yeah, right? Like I don't have protection, right? Yeah, I don't. What? Okay. Sorry, I don't have any protection. I can't wrap it up right now. Who thought of that? Me. I was the only one that thought of that. Nobody else was thinking that, and I just made it that way. Sure, whatever. I also like getting a random amount of phazon overload. Can you fucking just die? Okay, but what if you can't hit me from across that barrier? But I could just keep hitting A. What if I just kept hitting A? What if I just kept hitting A? What if I just kept... Come on. Huh? I did it. I killed him. Dude, I'm so good at this game. I'm just looking for health. That did take a lot of health out of me. So, if I stand out here, I'm gonna be, my thumb is gonna be so fucking good. Dude, try to thumb war me tomorrow, I'll win. You know what? I thought I could try. Is that second floor? That is second floor. Okay, I gotta go back. Nah, see what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get disqualified because my thumb won't fit for the thumb war. And they're gonna win by default. My thumb's gonna be so goddamn swole and huge. And just, I can't fight them. I just can't. I don't have the ability to. I'm gonna lose out. I signed up for the tournament and it turns out I trained too hard. I need to be in the heavyweights, not the featherweights. Oh well. We got 2 minutes. Okay, so this barrier, right, and then a magnet, okay, and then, oh, that's right. Okay, I remember there was a part in, was it back? Nope. Nope. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the third floor. I gotta go back to the third floor, and there was a magnet rail that was when I morphball into the control room area, where it was one spot that I could go up. There was another spot that I could use a magnet ball. There was another spot. Oh fuck! I forgot to go back to Elysia. Oh my! Wait, no. There's a map room. There's a map room that I need to go to. Well, luckily this is the Space Pirate like home world, and they probably don't have the map data for this. I think. But they probably do. Anyways. Ah shit. No, there's a magnet rail that, not that way. Nope, not that way. There's a magnet rail, third floor, past all this bullshit. What if we just leave? I gotta go back to Elysia and get the map data, because the rest of the map data is only available for with the magnet. What if I said fuck it? I don't care anymore. Okay, so this way. Okay. Okay, there is an ad break happening right now. I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna drink some water. I need to take care of myself. So we will be right back in 3 minutos, por favor. Okay, I am finally back. But I'm noticing that one of my trackers is starting to die. Which is fine. It's about like until like the next ad, like at the next ad break that like I'll turn all these things off. So had a good run, but I got enough battery power left for the Wii remote. So it's whatever. It's whatever. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. Hi, Static. Don't boop me. You're gonna shock me. Ah, fuck. Ah. Static. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Right, Static shock. You're grounded. How you doing? How's it going? Okay, I'm trying to get myself situated here. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, we're back. Finally, we're back. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean, you gotta be careful. I ain't trying to pun ya. I ain't trying to pun ya, so don't pun me. Fuck it. Anyways, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. How are you doing, Static? How's it going? No! My fucking, damn it! Oh, the Wii remote lost connection again. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get out. There we go. The quickest way I know is to do this is to take out the battery and do it again. Here. There we go. Do that. There we go. We're back. You forgot that's what the Wii looks like? Yeah, you're about to learn. You're about to learn now, son. Yeah, you're about to learn, son. Come and get these buns, huh? I'm also realizing that we've gotten a ton of missile expansions this time. Tonight. Right here. That's not what I wanted. That's all this was for? Fuck. Maybe not all that it was for. Yeah, no, the Wii was a funky thing. Ooh, wait a minute, where are we going? Where'd I go? Where am I? Who are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay. I give my blood to open this door. Hi. Oh, I guess I missed. Sick. Well, you know what? Shit's fucked. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. I needed to be there. Fine. More healing for me. Or not. Sure. That works too, I guess. Where do you go? Oh, this just goes back. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Then what? Come on. Open the door. Where's it though? I'm very blue. I am the bluest. Wait, I don't need to do this. Da-ba-dee da-ba-die. I'm in need of a guy. Da-ba-dee da-ba-die. This part. It was not here. Wait, no, wait. Fuck. Okay. There was also a spider ball section in the walls. Like I had to speed boost into a ramp that grappled onto a magnet wall. And I remember that. And this is not it. Right. So I need to go back to the other side. Yeah, because these are all on similar levels. The only way that I can get to here is if I can get in a different part right there. Because otherwise, this wall is locked. That's a different beam that I need to get. Okay, yeah, I have to go to a different part of the... I have to go to a different part of the Space Pirate homeworld. Okay. Cool, flip, Samus. Please take me to the first floor. I'm ready to make my purchases now. I mean, I'll figure it out. It's just like, I remember the imagery of the locations that I need. It's where they are is what the fuck? Oh, it's the turret. It's getting there, because unfortunately, a chunk of this shit blends together. Damn, who would have thunk it for a world that is completely, like, brown, red, and gray? Someone getting lost in a place that's filled with brown, gray, and red, or whatever? Yeah. Who would have thunk it? Half the reason why that I got super fucking lost in Prime 2. There was no distinct colors except for like 2 places out of like the 9. Well, I shouldn't say 9. But like, you get what I mean. How many shades of brown can we make this look? Or how many shades of brown can we extract from the color palette, rather? You know how I would design this shit? Like, entryway, sure. You can make it look like all, like, the browns, blacks, reds, whatever the fuck. Wait, is it this? There's 2 ways to get there. Okay, not the train. Okay, I should be able to get there if I just go the normal way. But, like, you have the pilot station, which could be hues of, or like not a stark difference, but like you can still have like the blacks and the browns, but then like you can do like blues, and then for the engineering you can do greens, and then for like the kitchen that shit's lit the fuck up because that shit's not supposed to be dark. And then you got yellows, then you got purple, then you got like, I mean for this place anyways, like, oh my god, my pointer is like all over the fucking place. Or I'll just miss. Oh my god. Hold on. My pointer is like going way to the left. It's my own fault. There we go. Okay, so you can't get frozen, but you can get frozen in this state. There. I think if they thought if they put too many colors in the Pirate Homeworld, it would look like a fun place to visit. You can still make other places look menacing. You can still make the place menacing if you have different if you pick from like a palette of highlights, or of like the neon or whatever, if you pick from a specific palette. But I also think that, like, you know, I mean, inherently, like, we know that, like, oh, like cyberpunk or in like in a neo the futuristic, you know what I mean, like the metro city that is like the 500 years in the future, whatever the fuck, and everything's neon. You can make a section of the city that is a different color but still menacing, like this, like the blues that are here, like this blue, like we know that this blue is dangerous because we know it's phase-on, like that itself is based on the context of how we see it. Like the red, like, yeah, we know that the context from this sort of stuff is because of the space pirates. The blue is because, like, of the GFS. No. Oh shit. Okay, well, this is a spot that I remembered, but it's not imperative. Got it. If they had the foresight. It's just... This is probably just a very specific complaint for me because, like, I'm paying attention to a few things at once, but... Okay, oh, okay, I get spit out down here. Oops, shit. And I'm also, like, trying to get through the game and not, like, what's it called? I am paying attention. Obviously, I'm paying attention. I hope it's obvious that I'm paying attention. Oh, hey, I found something right up there. Oh, wait. What if... Hey? There we go. Oh shit, I was trying to strafe into it. I was trying to be cool, fuck. Sorry, I was checking the battery. The, you know, I think also it has something to do with, the texture work. Not that like I think it's not crisp enough. It's just like, no, it's crisp, but like the details and the textures are good. And the textures are not really the thing that I wanted to actually say. I don't know why I started with textures. That's not it. You see how like some of these things are, hold on, there, are a little bit hazy, like it's kind of cloudy or something. Like it's not exactly clear. Like not the neon, but like there's like, not like a Vaseline sort of like filter over it, but it's not sharp. It's just the time, honestly. Yeah, there's a haze. Like it's just the time. It's just the Wii. There's a little bit of that, but definitely the level layout is kind of confusing to think back to and like where each spot was. Which is so weird because, like, I don't know how Metroid Prime... I don't know how Metroid Prime 1, like, I was so fine with that game. And, like, 2 and 3 now. 3, a lot less so, actually. 3, a lot less so about, like, me getting lost at, like, where things are. Because it's a little bit more linear. 3 is a bit more linear, it doesn't have much strafing paths and stuff. This is probably the first time that, like, I've actually gotten confused, like, where a thing was. Elysia is pretty straightforward. Embryo also is pretty straightforward. Yeah, like these places, they're just pretty straightforward. There isn't that many like diverging paths and going ups and downs and stuff like that. Like I was able to remember Norion like really quick of like, oh yeah, there was an ice door right over here. But especially like that place is built in a fork. And that's it. Also, to lend to its credit, you explore like 90% of Norion on the first trip there. I gotta keep going. The other thing, what was it? Embryo. Embryo is pretty straightforward. Fuck, what was the other place? Yeah, and then Elysia. Yeah, this is the first place that's not exactly straightforward for where you have to go and like where things are. Which is, you know what? I'll back off. Like, I guess credit where credit's due, and also like getting to this point in the game. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what it is that like gets me a little bit confused with 2 and 3, except for 2's example of just like everywhere looks the exact damn same, except for forest, swamp area, and future zone. Then again, I did also get lost about where things were in forest area. I did get lost. I do remember that. I'm going the wrong direction. Find the acid shield unit. Okay. Where is this? Come on. There's a magnet rail. Is it on the floor? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. I'm back where I started. Fuck. Shit. Where am I going in here? It's not in here. Never mind. It's not in here. Wait. No. Okay. I gotta go back. It's just weird, like, there was a bunch of, like, ups and downs and, like, different areas to go to, and, like, Metroid Prime 1 was just, I knew where things were. If I looked at the map, I was like, I remember this place, I remember this place, and I remember this place. And I don't understand if that's, like, because of, like, the age that I first played it at and how much I adored it and how much I liked it, affecting, like, that sort of thing, which could, it really could. But then Metroid Prime 2 just kind of like being the same game, but like some places I just get lost. This is the last area you'll get lost in for the rest of the series. God, I hope so. Like a gravity suit? That is true. Also, I think that the way that Prime 1's traversal, or not just traversal, that's actually not the right word I wanted to use. It's not traversal, but the reasons why you went back to places was a smart idea of like where things were placed. Because you would go in and you would find things, and then you would go out because like you were blocked like everywhere. And then you would leave and then go somewhere else because you had nowhere else to go, and then you left. And then you went somewhere else, and then you went in there until you couldn't go anywhere, and then you left to go back to other places, and it like made you traverse the same exact places again. And like Prime 2, I'm pretty sure like did the same thing, but I just like kept getting lost. Hazard suit, hazard shield. But even like, if Prime 2 did do the same things. It's just the parts to get to specific areas was not distinct enough to me. Ooh, I look cybernetic now. I got hexagonal instead of round. It was very segmented. Okay. All right. Yeah, I really don't know, because like... Nah, fuck. You wanna... Oh. Oh. He just... Okay. I thought those were missiles and not him diving at me. Yeah, well, you guys saw what my experience with Prime 2 was. But also... I did that game a disservice as well. I gave Prime 2 a disservice as well because of the amount of just this, all like streaming it and everything, like how much I was fucking off, and like there were a lot of times I was just not paying attention. So like that is a huge factor of Prime 2 and why that is. And the reason why that with Prime 1, like I still enjoyed it and I could get through that game so easily because I played it already. I played it as a kid. So like so like with all that being said, it's just like I think we've come to a head as far as for like what is going on here. Called you out. There you go. Oopsie, tripped. What are you doing wiggling your hand at me? I had a lot more time in the oven. Okay. Yeah. That's something that, like, I think I can, like, really... I agree on, and that was, like, to Metroid Prime 2's detriment. But, like... Fuck. I'm sure that, like... I'm sure I would have liked Metroid Prime 2 if they had, like, longer than 6 months to make it. I'm sure I would have. Six months is the death march. You know, I actually don't know how long it took for them to make Metroid Prime 2. Like, I'm assuming that it took at least 1 year to make it, because if I remember what we read, Metroid Prime 2 came out 2 years after Prime 1? I'm pretty sure it was 2 years after. If not 2, it was less time than 2. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, wait, no. I have the acid rain suit. I can go complete this level now. Sounds about right, yeah. Like, it was about, like, 2 years after. But, like, that meant that they were already working on... Or no... you guys told me... Hold on, where the fuck am I going? Turn around. Going to the tram station. I forget. Papa Bread with the bread. Hey, how's it going? How's getting resynced with your pirate self? Speaking of pirates, playing Black Flag resynced. Fuck yeah. Hope that game is even better than the original. But fuck, it's just going on. What's up? I'm playing the Troids. I'm playing the Troids of the Prime 3 Sigmas. So, hell yeah. If you got a raid and run, don't worry, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. My tracker died, so I can only weigh with one hand. Oh, can I? I can. I can weigh with one hand now. Hello. But at any rate, don't worry if you got a raid and run, it's quite all right. But otherwise, hey, if you got some time, drop a follow. We're playing Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. We're playing a little bit of online. We're just kind of like, it's just another stream, just kind of like hit buttons or whatever the fuck. Just like, I'm gonna be learning some more stuff. Just, you know, do the rank thing, talking to you guys, whatever. And then Tuesday, it may be Mecha Chameleon with a group. If we don't have enough people, then I will be playing more Metroid Prime 3. And Fridays are Deltarune Chapter 5. until we beat both of these games. And then we're gonna play Dispatch after Deltarune is done. He was all cooked. They actually cooked with this one. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. That's super cool. I'm glad that they gave this game, they gave Black Flag like the remake time, like the time in the oven to actually get it really good. So I'm gonna have to check it out. All right, have a good one, Bray. Take care, and I will take care of the crew for you. No worries there. Yeah, both my trackers are dying. So here's what I'm gonna do. We have 23 minutes until ad break. Okay. Give me a second here. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn these off. Da, 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 da. Go. Sick. Bummer. I thought I had these charged. Oh well. Close you. Close you. And close you. And quit. There we go. All right. Oh well. Yeah. For all you guys came in from the raid from Bray, I know I'm on a downturn right now. That I'm like kind of got a tired talk on me. Yeah, don't worry about it if you got a raid and run. But hey, we're playing the Metroids. We're doing our thing. Metroids are usually pretty chill until we get into a firefight of some kind. I don't know where we are. Pirate Homeworld, Research Facility, Command Center. Okay, we gotta go back to the Command Center then. Yes, we gotta go back to the Command Center, right. But yeah, it's just going through the Metroid thing. This is a Metroid marathon, playing through all the Metroids, and we only have Other M, Dread, and Prime 4 left to do. And that's it. And it seems like, as far as for like getting to Metroid Prime 4, it's not that bad. Like, we don't have that much time, or we're not going to be taking that much time to be able to complete Other M and Dread. Then again, I might be extremely fucking hooked on Dread. So we'll see, because everybody and their mother keeps telling me that, like, oh man, you just fucking wait, just foaming at the mouth, just fucking wait for Dread. And just like, okay, like, sure, no problemo. I will take your word. As someone that also liked Metroid Fusion. So, hey, get your... Can you stop? Yes, I will face tank all this. Unless it decides to be a dirtbag and a chode and starts missing me, rather. Fuck. Acid Rain. 3. We gotta go to 3. We gotta go to 3. And yeah, like the Street Fighter thing is new. The playing fighting games on stream is very new. I have a handful of fighting games on my Steam, and I've dabbled into fighting games here and there over the past like 10 to 15 years. Just nothing that was like I dedicated a bunch of time to it. And hey, I want to stop being a little bitch about it and actually like learn to get good at fighting games. And I'm starting with Street Fighter 6. And Tifa's coming out in Street Fighter 6, so hey, even better for me. I'm trying to fucking blow your shit off, dude. Thank you. Oh, you're in hyper mode, that's why. I forget, these guys go into hyper mode and I'm just don't use hyper mode. Okay. So, and yeah, if you like watching fighting games, if you're scared of playing fighting games, if you like playing fighting games, all of you are welcome to watch me on my journey to get at least decent at fighting games. In general, TM. So, I encourage people that if you have a fighting game in your Steam list or on your console or whatever, that on these days that I'm playing fighting games, just pick up the controller and play it with me. Not play like, you don't need to play the same game as I am. Just like, hey, if you liked it, if you liked what it looked like, then yeah, just start working on it. Do it with me. Drain releases acid rain into the piping network into the floor to be pumped out of the facility. You'll play with me next. I got you and Rhett that wants to like fight me. And also from I forget how many streams ago. Sorry, the music kind of got me. I don't forget how many streams ago, but Burke said that Burke said they have Street Fighter 6 and they've barely touched it. And I'm like, dude, just start playing it with me. Like, I'm trying to just get good at like pressing the buttons and like learning how to actually do PvP. And that's what matters. So play along with me, get good at PvP with Street Fighter with me. We did enough World Tour where I was like, yeah, I'm not getting much else out of this now. So. Okay, you guys are gonna enter hyper mode. Yep, of course. Oh, wow. Okay, you immediately got obliterated. But yeah, like... What the fuck else? What the hell? Oh, we can just leave. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm out of here. See ya. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, we have to shoot Samus out of a rail cannon real quick. Oh, that's where we are. Sick. So that's fine. But no, like I could spar with somebody in Skullgirls. But anything that is like not Skullgirls, like I need time. I need to cook in the oven, man. Like I want to get somewhere in ranked in Street Fighter where I'm like, you know what? I think I feel pretty good now. Like let's just get some friends in a room or whatever. Control terminal activated. Despite the fact that like I'm using modern controls, like I want to get comfortable with the ins and outs and what I'm doing. Woo woo. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe the Space Pirates have a hologram of a Wii remote. Wow, 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 wow. I'm so glad that they kept this all the way from Prime 1. It looks like a big face. Oh! I'm a mouth breather. Let me just breathe in all this wind that's coming on in. They got a Wii hooked up to the lounge area. What if they just navigated the train with a Wii remote? A la, like, Mario Kart style. Uncle Andra! Yeah, you're right. You are super right. Andrew Oinkity! Okay, I guess I'm cutscening. You bitch. Fine. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, those don't explode. I thought they were bombs. Okay, never mind. Oh, they were. You know, if I run up to them, they'll try to swipe me, and I'm just too quick for them. Nope. Come on. Don't you point at me. I don't know where that finger's been. Oh, that was an alarm system up there. Oh. Plop. I'll eventually play the new Star Fox. Eventually. I'm hoping that, like, by the time I get to it, the multiplayer isn't, like, completely dead. Control terminal operates mining equipment, interacts with terminal to use machinery. Time to shove the pirates into a grinder. Your location is right here. Into the grinder with you. This isn't a good first date! What? I don't think Samus knows how to use mining equipment. Thank you for cutting a perfectly sized, like, the fucking morph ball hole into the wall. Never mind, not morph ball. I thought it was, never mind. Well, I got a treat out of it. Sure, why not? No, you. Samus, the button. The button. No, top left. The top left. The top left. Top. Oh my god. Okay, I actually. This is so funny. Okay, I actually have a visual way of being able to tell the things that I've done at work. And Taran, you know this story because I've told it on stream before. There are times where, like, I'm instructing somebody to, like, you know, where to click, where they're supposed to type, and all these other things. And okay, first off, I swear to fucking God, they have trouble when I say click on the X on the top right, and they're like, huh? Oh, right, the X. And it's just like the close the window type of thing. And like it is literally the scene from SpongeBob. The lid. It's like, it's exactly that scene. I'm telling somebody, okay, now click on menu in the top left. They're like, huh? And I'm like, it's the very top left. Top left. Like, look at the finger, like top left. Top left. Huh? Top. Oh, here. Okay, yeah. Top left. Okay. All right, cool. And then now go to preferences. It's at the bottom. Okay. Preferences. All right. Now I need you to click on the first menu. Okay. The first one. Okay. Great. Now I need you to type in the field in that window. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, got it. Okay. I swear to God, I'm not fucking kidding. I'm like, if I give somebody like directional places on the fucking screen, you know how many times I have to fucking tell somebody, I can't say, okay, go to the start menu. They're like, what's that? Motherfuckers don't know what a start menu is. Thanks, Windows, for changing what your start menu is, like what having start from Windows XP and then having 4 generations after that being like just, oh, it's the Windows logo or fucking whatever, and it's just like, it's called the start menu. Now nobody knows that it's called the start menu. It's just like, click on the Windows logo. It's like, well, what's that? It's at the bottom left. The bottom left. The bottom left. It's where the 4 squares are. Oh, the bottom left. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm... Ah, my God. Drive me up the fucking wall. Like, I can't tell somebody the very top left or the bottom left of the fucking screen or whatever. And it's like, where the fuck is it? I'm like, it's the corner. You can't miss it. You can't fucking miss it. I can also give him instructions about like, hey, okay, now in Outlook, click on File. Where's that? My brother in Christ, you are a nurse and or a doctor. Use your fucking eyes to read what's on the screen in the window that you are being provided. Where is File usually located? It's at the top left, motherfucker. Like, have you ever seen it in any fucking where else? I swear to God, no, I'm not kidding. It is like the top left. The top left. The top left. The top. This? Top left, top left, top left, top left, and I, you know, and what I do eventually is I slowly get my finger from off screen to like on the top left, and I'm like, yeah, the top left, like, oh, top left. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm not kidding. This is not hyperbolic. I am not being hyperbolic. I have to do this at work. Didn't mean to bring up the trauma. No, it wasn't you. No, it was like the fact that like I connected the dots of like I have a visual representation of 1-to-1 what it's like at my work to give somebody instructions. Like I finally had it. So that's all. Even though that like I think I've told this story now 3 times, but whichever, it's still funny. It is still funny. It's aggravating at work. It's funny after the fact. Kind of makes me wonder what review I would get if somebody would be like, yeah, he's just like very dry and cold all the time. Oh, what, you felt me? No, like you're not that nice. You're not that expressive. I'm like, Jesus Christ. How many times do I have to tell you? Top left. Haven't you ever told somebody, hey, can you get me a fork from the kitchen? And they're like, I couldn't find any forks. And it's like, well, did you look in the silverware drawer? Where's that? I don't know where your silverware drawer is. I'm new here. You have to wonder, giving instructions causes you to speak a different language. I have been super good at explaining on things to do in very layman terms in the most simplest way of like directions and like you know, click on the green thing. Like if I'm looking at the same thing, it's just like, you know, click on the green thing. Now halfway down the screen, there's gonna be this big red bar. You're gonna wanna click that, and they know what I'm talking about. Like I have to put it in terms that is just like so visually so super simple. Otherwise, like I have to like drag their wrist to like it's over here. Like enclosed lift is used by space pirates to move between levels of the complex. Okay, well that's great, but what does this door do? Not the spider wall. Not the spider ball track. I'm trying to look at the fucking door in front of me. Fixture has weakened over time and could probably be ripped apart. All right. Swear to Christ, like I can imagine like trying to like what it might be to like help people who work in factories, analog stuff, like analogs, factories, machinery, car parts, whatever the fuck, and like help them with computers in that type of environment. Cannot imagine it. I cannot imagine it's like any better or worse, or it's exactly the same. I would imagine it's about the same, if not worse, but still, like, honestly, like, if anybody's gonna be, if anybody is thinking about like, yeah, like I'll fix computers or fucking whatever, like whatever with accounts or whatever, please stay away from the medical field. Unless you are working at a very, I guess, established hospital, health clinics, no. Doctor's offices, no. Big, huge hospitals? Yeah, there you go. That's probably like the better place. It's a nightmare? Well, I'm glad that we both share that nightmare. All right, let's read this. Oh, that's not it. Voice. The time has come. Our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel production of Brio, and the naval station of Norion. Each of those wretched worlds will become as phase, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds, our vanguard will go forth. At long last, our enemies will be humbled, then enslaved. 3 Phazon seeds will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Norion. Victory is ours for the taking. Oh, yeah. That's right. Do I have a snooze? I do have a snooze. This left touch crash to the bottom. Okay. Let me snooze these ads because I do have a different story to tell. Oof. True Fatigue is being only person in the whole building that can troubleshoot why the doohickey isn't working. Darn, how about being the only person for 2 buildings? Being the only person for 2 buildings about why the doohickey isn't working. Oh my god, I got a couple more. It's whatever. I'm just gonna say it's not that worse. It really isn't. It's more like, hey, yeah, there's just more work. Like, that's it. It's just not like the problems are worse. It's just that, hey, there's just more problems. Oh my god, yes. Wait, no, that wasn't what the story I was gonna tell. Don't blow my ass up. Fuck, what was it? What was it that I just thought of? It was... I forget the exact thing that I was gonna talk about. Oh yeah, that's right. Meow, that's right. So I believe I've said this before, actually. I have a coworker that's leaving. He got a new job somewhere else. And his position is technically above me. And he came on board at the same time as me for, oh fuck. Oh, there we go. And so his position is technically above me. Now, fuck, oh my god, why just slow me down? Now, because he's leaving, my boss says, hey, so we're gonna have to create a job listing for this position, and we're actually gonna, whoever internally wants to look at the position and apply for it, come contact me. And I immediately contacted him, and I was like, okay, well, this is more keys of the castle, more work, or I should say more work, but also different work. And it is a completely different named position. So I asked one of my coworkers. I have two other coworkers that would be eligible for this position. One of them is an old lady that does not want it. And the other one, I asked, like, hey, you should try going for it too. Like, I'm gonna go for it. And he's like, I'll think about it, and maybe. So, like, I don't think he wants to go for it. So if the fact that I'm trying at all is like one thing, the whole point of like, yeah, I don't want to work here. Disable the defense system. Okay. I don't want to work here. I don't want to work at this place anymore. But the point is that like the fact that I'm like going for it, and I would technically be a tier 2 position or a higher position than what I am now, means I can put it on my resume, and then I can start using that in applications so I look better. Technically, like that's the only reason why I'm doing this, is so that I can put it on my resume, because I was technically that, even if I was doing that for a month, 2 months, 3 months, or 2 weeks, whatever. So I may be getting a promotion. Does that promotion pay more? You fucking wish. You fucking wish. I don't think it does. I don't think it pays anymore. Because both of them did tell me like, no, we don't get paid more than you. So I don't know. I don't know if it gets paid more than this. I don't know if I would get a promotion. Who knows? Higher frequency, which would fucking SUCK suck. It would fucking suck, but it doesn't matter, because all that matters is that, then what's the incentive besides title? More work. Yeah, I got more work. I got more work, and I got different work. I forget how to blow this up. Not that. I believe I don't have green door yet. I don't remember. Anyways, don't tell me. Anyways, yeah, Metroid Prime 3! With the Wiimote and everything. Official hardware. Or you would think. Exploding raccoons, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, it's doing different work, it's doing more work. Also still technically taking on the same workload as what you are doing now. So you get more work. That's it. You get more work. You get more work that is different work, more keys of the castle, different things that you're doing. That would be the tier 2 position, whatever. So there would be no benefit except for job title change. But I would ask, like, so with this promotion, does it come with a fucking pay raise? Do I get paid more for it? And it doesn't matter how much the pay raise is for, it would not be worth it. So. Game does feel intended to be done with intended hardware. Yeah, exactly. All right, there's an ad break playing right now, so we're going to be right back in a few minutes. So we're going to finish up this Space Pirate Homeworld. We'll be right back. All right, I am back. Okay, so as a word of, I guess, just me, it's more about me realizing it, but I actually do want to stress the severity of this, of like working out and everything. Do not go like 5 days without working out. Don't do it. Don't go 5 days without working out. And I'm not kidding. And I'm not even saying like, oh yeah, you didn't lift your groceries or fucking whatever. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Like, I've gone a while. I have gone like, I think 5 days without working out. And like, it's just, yep, it is hitting me extremely hard about how tired and like how just not in shape I am and everything. I just have to keep at it. So this has just been a birthday week for me, and I just like had too much to do. I've had too much to do outside of work, so like I didn't have time for my regular regimen of everything. So as a skinny fuck like me, you definitely need to keep on it. If you are in the extremes of one way or the other, don't go 5 days without doing any sort of intentional workout. Like 3 days, good, fine, do that. For me, like I need to be doing it like no longer than 4 days. 4-day break. Usually it's a 2-day break, and then every other day. There's sometimes where it's like a 3-day in between, but whatever. Point is, you are at a severe detriment if you go 1 week without doing anything like that. Severe detriment. You're gonna feel it very fucking hard. So anyways, so yeah, the promotion, the whatever, literally there's nothing more for it, but also like, or there's no incentive except for more shit that you have to do. What the fuck? Wait, what? What's up me? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. I thought that was gone. And like, what are the extra things I get to do? I get to solve deeper issues, I guess? Like, that's kind of it. There we go. I was expending, though. You guys saw that I charged and I was letting out Phazon, right? It doesn't matter. Like floating raccoons, it doesn't matter. Like, just... if you're wondering if this is New Game plus 5 or first playthrough, this is first playthrough. So that's actually the second time that this has happened to me at all. Normal or veteran? Normal. It's on normal. I keep forgetting. Wait, can I? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't let me touch it in the first place. Yeah, like, I'm aware that I have more to do in that room. I just want to be able to get in that room. All right, let's see if they kill me immediately with super cancer again. Last time that happened, it did not happen. So... Oh, you're... That's fine. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Like, just hit me. There we go. I am the cancer that instills it onto other people. You are right. Alright, well, sure. Just so I can get through this faster. Oh, now you got super cancer? I am well aware. You didn't even put that the first time. I thought you would have just, like, not done it. Oh, I don't... Well, it didn't make an explosion like last time. Or I was too close. Or you were charged up with phase on. Come on. I've committed. There we go. Tick. I am super well aware you're not here to backseat me. This is the one thing that you agreed to in my chat rules of like, hey, yeah, no backseating. Have fun with that timeout. Because I am well aware of how the phase-on overload works. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. I'm on the space pirate homeworld. So, you know, and as I've already explained to you, that like, hey, yeah, this same thing happened before. Of hey, yeah, I got immediately like killed when I went into phase-on overload. It wasn't 5 seconds. It wasn't 7 seconds. It wasn't 10 seconds. It was within 2 seconds. There's more context for you. So, if you're still there, then like, hey, yep. There you go. There's all this stuff. There's everything you need to know. But also, here's another little tidbit. Nobody else has ever seen this game before. Nobody else. This is the first time that everybody's ever seen this game. Ever. It's my first time. Like, hey man, I'm showing this off for all of you. There you go. Would love to have my own first experience learning this game, just like everybody else did. Okay. Oh, was it not? Okay. Oh god, oh shit! Well, you turn invisible. I could use X-ray spec, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm aware that, like, I'm losing a fuck ton of health. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm super dead here. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, now... Oh, it's on the thing. There we go. It's light. Like, it's a light. Why am I shooting a light? More like command don't, am I right? As I read the achievement title. Absorbing phase on like my name's Donald. Nova Beam. Commandant. Commandant. Sick. Fuck yeah. I just want to scan that. But what for? What's about for? For pooping, silly. Okay. Handrail. What? Handrail? That's not a handrail, it's a door. Phasite test, the door terminal is offline. Power nodes behind door must be activated to restore terminal. And bump.
Quick, Captain. Checkpoint check.
Bomb.
They're scanning our ship.
Aha. Oh shit. Are they actually scanning the ship? Really?
They'll never suspect a thing.
Got him. Oh shit. Sorry, I had to itch my nose. Wait a minute. Wait, green door is now this, right? It is. Oh, okay. All right. Wow, way to make that fucking confusing after I played like every other Metroid. Sure. I mean, I get it because of the green beam. I mean, like getting up to it was like, yeah, wait, now it's the green beam, right? But I don't know, man. After like 20 years of Metroid, where the green door is opened by a super missile, nope, we're changing it. Oop. Oop. Ah. Can we rack up 1,000 kills? Ew, squeegee. Glaucoma going on? That she does, actually. That she does. Smoking too much of the icky. Wait, what the fuck? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. I wish you would open. Open for me, I beg of you. What do you say? Control terminal can no longer be operated. No viable mining locations remain in the area. Mining drill is used to cut through hardened phazon deposits, operated by nearby terminal. Energy cell. Sure thing, thanks. Thank you. We're taking that. There are 8 of them? 9 of them? How's the run of Halo 3 going? Well, it's going not as good as actual Halo 3. But it's still going. It's still pretty good. Oh, wait, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 9. There's 9 of them. There's 9 of them. Don't hit me. Don't attack me. Do not perceive me. Man, I could go for a donut. I'm going back. I'm going back. 3 a.m. donut. Okay, so there is a mom and pop stores of like classic donut stores. If you know what I'm talking about, this is a thing that like I've done with my friends like years and years ago, where it's just a classic donut shop. Like they don't do anything fancy. It's all it is, just cheap donuts. And the coffee, it's just black coffee. They cook it on they cook a massive amount of it do a pour over of a massive amount in a carafe, and you get cream and sugar, and you just go in. It's 3 a.m. donuts, and like, fuck yeah, it's super good. I miss that shit. The one thing that I wish is that there were, I mean, around me anyways, unfortunately they closed at all. How well do you do with all this shit? Oh my god. What I wish is for a Latino bakery. I wish that there was a Latino bakery that was open, that like at the dead of night, because man, those clamshell breads and stuff like that, oh, that would go so good right now. It would go so fucking good. But then again, also, like, I just haven't had a donut in a very fucking long time because I've been like trying to get like the good calories. I say good calories, but just like my donuts that I like are fucking expensive as shit. So I got a burrito tomorrow. Yeah, I can do a burrito. I can do my microwave burrito tomorrow. But I also have milk that I need to finish too, so I might as well like make my own coffee, make my own breakfast, and just kind of go from there. So, or I can just buy the donuts and then come home and make my own coffee. I mean, I could do that too. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do that. I'll do that if I can wake up early enough. And by wake up early enough, I mean like before 11, which is not that hard for me to do, but still. But still. Oh, I gotta clear this. Congratulations! The floor is clear. Also, you can land your ship here now. Data received. Yep, no problem. No problemo. Yeah, it is an extremely rare thing that over here, If I'm playing something for the first time, which is almost all the time, that I'm going to get away from, hey, yeah, it's the year of 2002 or whatever the fuck it is, and this is the first time that anybody's ever seeing this in the world. I'm giving you guys a sneak preview myself. What do you know? I went around. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Here we go. I sure hope they do too. It banks. You would think that it would bank on how well Prime 1 Remastered was received, like how well that one was received to be able to do 2 and 3, but so far, not really. You would think. At this point, like, I'm just gonna be pleasantly surprised if it ever gets done. Now that Prime 4 is done, like, they might be there, like, twiddling their thumbs or something like that. Or, like, I could just go at their Wikipedia and see what the fuck they're doing, if anything at all. Prime 1 had the least problems. You're right. What's even funnier is that, like, that game is... Anyways, as far as, like, when we played it, and this is probably extremely amount of a stretch for thinking this way, but remember when you brought up about how does it have like the missile quick or the missile quick reload or the missile quick fire thing on it, and we tested it out and it turns out, yeah, it still did, because like it's just Metroid Prime 1. Like, yeah, it kept the same flaws. It kept the same everything else as far as we were aware, anyways. Because it just felt the exact same. I think I need to go to floor 2. Yes. Floor 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Hold on. Give me 3. Give me 3, because I know I need to go 2. Oh no, it is. 3 is short. And to be honest, like, I honestly think that that's actually kind of a good thing. Especially for a Wii game. And for what it expects of you. And for what it is. Like, I'm fine with that. It'll be open from this side. That's right. I keep fucking reading this. But even then, it's just like, it's a Wii game that you're pointing around and you're aiming and like doing this stuff. And that's, shit, wrong floor. Wrong floor. Wrong floor. Okay. So, I would say it's pretty good that it is shorter than the other two. Doesn't overstay its welcome on like anything that I've done so far. It doesn't feel like it anyways. So I think for just what they had, for what they did for the Wii and like all these things, I think they did a pretty good job on like in all accounts, while still not like excelling super hard on the game itself. I think they did the best that they could do. It is the unfortunality that they are bound to the limitations of what this is. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey. Let me just shoot you a bunch of times. I thought I saw you. Oh. There we go. Can we be a little bitch? I think yep, I killed him. Inazuma, hi. Whoa. I am playing Metroid Prime 3. I sure am. Give me this. Disintegrate into dust, like the foul being you are. Do you think it's a good ending to a trilogy for what it was at the time? Organic mass appears resistant to normal attacks, but could probably be overloaded with Phazon. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, my arm. Okay. Okay, and then what if we try this? No, okay. All right, we'll go up here and we'll figure it out later. There's a couple of directions that we can go anyways. Oh, hi. You took all these, you look at all these games from the time period that they came out. Yeah, exactly. That's why you can't be mad at Prime 2. It was just more Prime than we craved. I can be mad at Prime 2 because of the development time. I can be mad at Prime 2 because of the development time. Like the time that it came out, then it's just like, yeah, of course. But Prime 1 was super fucking good. And you can tell where like Prime 2 falls apart. Then again, that's where I see where it falls apart, not everybody else. Where it falls apart for me. You also heard the complaints about Prime 4 are more nitpicks than anything. Yeah, as time went on, I heard more about like people just being nitpicky, and it's just, it got like the same reviews that people were saying the same thing, but not in the same exact words about Final Fantasy 16. In Final Fantasy 16, when the highs are high, the highs are the highs are high, but the lows are low. So like, even then, it's just like, it's not really like that Metroid Prime 4 were the bad things. Like, it was terrible. It was just like the things that were not the Metroid thing, or the things that it was doing that were not really a Metroid were like not good. But when it was doing the Metroid thing, it was really good. So, you know, yeah, like that was the type of reviewing that ended up coming out like way after Prime 4 had come out. And when I mean way after, I mean like after like 2 months or something like that. Like, yeah, 2 months or something like that. That's when I started hearing that. So it was just super weird that like right out of the gate, people were like, this fucking game's terrible. And I'm like, okay, but what about it? And it's just like, I just kept hearing like, it's terrible. It's a bad one. It's a bad Metroid. And I'm like, okay, sure. Which is the reason why that when I get to it, I'm coming in with open arms and I'm like, show it to me. Like, what do you got? Also knowing that it's not part of the trilogy. Because whatever. Prime 4 has some design things that you take issue with. It's perfectly average. Dev crunch is a bitch. Yeah. Tanabe wanted it to be 1.5 as a multiplayer game. I hated the shove of fucking multiplayer shit at that time era. With arms wide open, with arms wide open, we can leave this place. I'll show you love. I'll show you everything with arms wide open. I don't think I got the lyrics right, but that's what I fucking remember from the lyrics from Creed. Oh my god, wait a minute. Spartan, you may know this when I say this, because I believe I've shown this on stream too. Do you remember Creed? Yeah, I got that, yeah. Do you remember Creed shreds? Fuck! God damn it, you bitch. Oh my god. I'm gonna fight space pirates in the buff. No fucking way. Well, you still have an asshole, so... You're not feeling familiar with that? Okay. Because it did... Okay. Where's this other fucker? Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta destroy these eggs. Hold on, I gotta... I'll teach your mother to suck eggs. Green shreds of the video I dropped way too fucking far. Green shreds of the video where just like somebody like inserts their own audio into to a Creed concert or music video or some shit, and I remember like just back in the day, it's one of those things where like back then it was super fucking funny, but I remember watching it recently and it wasn't that much more funny, but okay, I gotta get out of this fucking vision. Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Can you stop shoving me? I'll teach your mother to suck eggs. Yeah, can you fucking... You know what? I deserve that. I deserve everything that comes to me. Yeah, go shove yourself in a corner, dude. Okay, but what if? There we go. Come on, I just... Come on. Kill it. Yeah, I figured. If you're the granddaddy of all liars. What? Okay. All right, I can shove my balls in there. Hi, can I help you? I'm gonna leave now. Creed shreds. Creed shreds. Come on, come on. I want to be done with this. I want to show you guys what I mean by this. It's got a tour. Is that a Leviathan tentacle all the way the fuck out there? Oh wow, now the Girlfriend Federation, well, the Girlfriend Troopers. The Girlfriend Troopers can bomb the turret, it turns out. Defense systems obliterated. Okay, Creed shreds. Let me show you this. It just, you know how like the sounds go for both fucking with Creed with the vocals and the guitar sounds, and then there's Pearl Jam, and it's just like even flow, like it just moves around like butterfly. It's like it doesn't sound like that. It's just like when you think of a caricature of that stuff, like you think of that, like that sort of noises or whatever. Creed shreds. Here we go. Oh my god, the rowdy ECW. Okay, you say ECW and I'm brought back to work. I'm sorry. I have to reread that. Fucking this.
We're about to play some Duke it now. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, this is the third one too.
Got to breathe, drink and breathe.
It's just noises.
All I want to scream is yourself. Yeah,
God damn
I don't
it.
know why I'm always doing that. We're gay, oh yeah.
It's
That's right, we're gay. Asshole me, oh yeah.
yeah, it.
Now, stroke me, stroke it. Oh, you do the 5 days like
Stroke it. Fucking just into the microphone.
You shit, you.
Like this was like some of the comedy. This and Djibouti dubs and shit like that was like the YouTube comedy that I was shown after high school.
How about I say yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Like,
put your cock right on my ass. Yeah.
there are some of these things I actually don't know what he's saying. Yeah, it's in a whole 240p. Oh my god. No 360? Nope, a whole 240. You shit here with me. Yeah, that's Creed Shreds. That's Creed Shreds. That was... Wait. Where the fuck did it go? Well, whatever. The first one was 15 years ago. So, like, to give any sort of, like, context of, like, how old this shit is. Yeah, like, 15 years old. This one was 16 years ago. 2 million... Yeah, like, this shit was... Yeah. So fucking funny. It's just noises. Yep, a whole 16 years ago. So, like, I was subjected to, like, old internet things. I was. Not much, but, I mean, I was, so... like, I don't know.
Quick, Captain. Checkpoint check. They're scanning our ship.
Oh, is it? Are they scanning my ship? Oh, shit. Well, I'm kind of like,
They'll never suspect a thing.
Well, you caught me. You caught me in the buff. Spacey, you caught me naked? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Don't look. Yeah.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you.
Embarrassed. You had to shield your eyes. Aw, man, will you shield your eyes while you hit the scan button?
I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
All right, Peppy. I exploded out of my clothes. You would explode me out of my clothes too live on stream if you saved 50,000 buckaroonies. Don't worry. You know what? You guys can keep that picture for later. All you, Berg, Inazuma, Spacey, you can keep that scan photo for later. Fine, I'll own up to it. Yeah, I am pretty. Fuck it. Yeah, whip it. Whip it. Oh, okay, I'm not locked on. Give me that. Cool. You can take pictures of me whenever you want. Oh, right. Okay, I got a map coordinate. Where am I going? Fuck, I don't remember. This way. Oh, that's the reason. Wait, no. Up. To the reference folder it goes. It's infinitely funny that we have two artists here that have not really gotten a reference, and yet you guys get me. I'm safe for now, don't worry about it. Spacey's probably already posted it in the Discord already. Sometimes I say the same word twice. Did I just call you out? Did I just call you out? Damn it! I must caught you. I must caught you. Damn it. Oh well. I was too quick on the draw. Sorry. Pull the blank. Fuck, where am I going? Which direction am I going? Like, I know, like, where my question mark is. But I need to... Fluck control. Can I go back there from there? Can I get there from... Fuck it, I'll just go this way. I don't care anymore. It would have been funny. It would have been very funny. It's okay, people can still post it. Yeah, whatever. To the reference folder it goes. Do not take a naked version of my 3D model as reference. I would rather not have that. It's not exactly accurate. Also, it's... Wait, where the fuck am I going in? Got it. Also, it doesn't really do the entire, the shape, the how thin, the like body size and stature and everything. It doesn't really translate well. So I don't know why I'm worried. I know we're all joking. I'm. Objective completed.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed.
You also look like an asshole.
That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There is a large security door located at the end.
Why does his voice sound so familiar? Damn. It's okay. You go play your Splatoon. It's fine. I am actually pretty lucky that you're playing Splatoon right about now. Splatoon 2 and 3 again. I'd like to play a Splatoon game. Various soldiers. various soldiers. This is Dane, right? This is Admiral Dane, right? Excited for Raiders? I'm excited for a co-op only version of Splatoon. I might not be getting the right credits for Admiral Dane, because the only things I'm getting is that he was in Honeysuckle Rose, Outlaw Blues, Wizard 101, Pirate 101, and Bierce the Revelator. So I may not be looking at the right voice actor. You missed the first one? You play 1 and 2 on private servers?
More demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need
I wasn't aware
to
they took those down.
Enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Is that the only thing you came here to do? Man, what a loser. Pick up a gun. Logbook updated.
The pirates have already sent reinforcements through the cargo line to protect the seed entrance. Expect heavy resistance.
Watch as they all instantly die. Yeah, that 12 out of 12 is gonna go 0 out of 12 like immediately. And it's gonna be my gun to the back of their head.
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seeds, so you better get going.
I'm glad that they actually say like our group color is yellow to signify like, hey, your eyes, like your allies are yellow. Make sure you pay attention to like what your ally team is. Demolition Trooper. Federation Trooper outfitted with explosive-based weaponry.
Good luck, Samus.
I know, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. I'm not gonna need it though. You're gonna need all the luck you can get. Yeah. You better be very thankful that I opened that door for you because I gave my blood force, or my life force for that rather. My blood. Yeah, my blood and my life force, both of them. Alright, well, nothing else. Oh. Come on. Wow. That dude got immediately murked. I'm sure there's a retro achievement for, like, getting all 12 of these guys through the fucking place, but I don't care. Who the fuck's shooting me? Oh, you. You're still not dead? I'm glad that I blocked that. Oh, God, what the fuck? Don't worry, I'll just tank this for you guys, it's fine. Prime 1 or 2 longer? Prime 2 feels longer. I couldn't actually tell you which one of those two are longer. I would say that probably Prime 2 is longer, but like I really couldn't tell you. I did spend an extra good deal amount of time in Prime 2 because I got lost in a lot of places. Oh. Or I got lost in what I was trying to do, and then it went back and forth in other ways and whatever the fuck, so. It's, I would just hazard a guess that Prime 2 was longer. Despite the fact that the development time of Prime 2 was a lot shorter than Prime 1. There's an ad break again already? God damn it. Prime 2 is longer? Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've scanned you yet. Have I scanned you? I have. Vulnerable to explosive blasts. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. Oh my god, I lost my lock on. Okay, sure, I guess that works. Don't know what the hell this guy was doing walking into a GF. Into a girlfriend. Oh. Are you dead? He's dead. Oh. Hi. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess I'll just block up this door. God, that is a horrible noise to, like, tell you that, hey, your troopers are dying. Okay, what if I did this? The whole Galactic Federation can die for all I care. I don't like them. Well, sure. I guess that's one way to, oh, I just realized. That's, okay, 2.5. That's one way to get away from my rockets, and that is to just walk up to me. That works too. Oops, shit. Oh, did not see the shield. Boing. And boing. There we go. What if I did this? There we go. Oh shit. Hey, can you pay attention to me? Okay. I hope that there are no trains coming this way. Easy. Hey, Bowman. You haven't played this game in years? Yeah, well, like I remember playing a little bit of it. This game has been out for a while. What was this, like 2006? Yeah. Fuck, I need a different vision. I actually really don't know when this game came out. I just know that I was in high school. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, 08, okay, 07, yeah, like, yeah, that was close. That was close, okay, sure. It's funny, like, I'm having a better time with this than I was with Prime 2. I mean, I'm liking this. It's a different experience, and I think it's just really because, like, it's, like, the different experience that I'm getting with Prime, but also still retaining, like, some of the things that I like. I've also, like, cut across, or cut down of, like, the things that they could do or whatever, just because of the Wii. Boing. Hey, dude, what's up?
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Sure, you sound out of breath, dude. You love giving the pirates free LASIK surgery? I love giving them... Okay. Oh, do I have to hit the button again? I love giving the space pirates Matrix code. It's my favorite. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Did not see the hole. The Matrix code. You? Why am I scared of the phase-on? No, I wasn't scared of the phase-on. I was scared of, like, falling in a hole. Because I didn't see the hole. Skyway door sealed shut. A nearby control terminal can be used to open the door manually. Oh, wait. Can I scan this? Your PED suit will allow you to absorb this phase-on into your body and utilize its energy. Okay, sure. I just wanted to charge up and shoot it. I'm not the one that's gonna get dunked, idiot. Dunked in phase-on? I've already done that. I've grown super cancer, super space cancer that lets me blow my enemies away. There's no way that I could actually make that into a fucking Dracula flow bit. Then again, I'm bad at trying to make a Dracula flow bit, so. I do like the music that is coming out of this spoopy place. Is there anything else I can scan here? Door! Leviathan access point sealed. Scans detect high amounts of maldium in the transit doors. Whoa, shit. Hey, Pyramid Head. Nice of you to show up. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Pirate Commander wears red phasite assault armor, resistant to most weaponry. I like this song too. Commanders make heavy use of their personal teleporter, moving to favorable positions and across the battlefield, giving orders and support as needed. They carry all of the weaponry and gear used by commandos, with the exception of their armor, which is forged out of ultra-rare red phasite. A rare breed, pirate commanders have lived to rise to the ruling caste on the pirate homeworld. Each has been a commando for at least 10 years. It'd be nice if I can get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. I'm not using this vision anymore. Wait. Are you still... Yep, okay. I have to. Cool. There we go. Okay. There's an ad break starting right now. We are gonna do this ad break. We'll be right back. This is probably gonna be the last ad break for the night. Oh yeah, it is gonna be the last ad break for the night. And we'll be right back. We'll beat this shit. Yeah, don't go away. Okay, I am finally back. I'm getting my arm workouts in. I'm trying to get my arm workouts in. Let's beat this fucker. Let's beat this fucker. It's not gonna be that bad. It's he should be easy peasy. Where's my mouse? Or I say mouse, but my pointer, my Wii pointer, my Wiimote
Quick,
pointer.
Captain. Checkpoint checked. They're scanning our
Oh,
ship.
another one. Oh shit. Well,
They'll never
I got
suspect
a little
a
bit
thing.
scrungly on that one. I did get a little bit scrungly on that one. It's okay. Not the best. Not the best ID picture. Okay. Come on. I like that it was just like the charge just go thunk. Like you're popping a grenade or whatever, a noob tube. It might also help if I actually hit the guy. I got him. I got him. Hey guys, did you see that? I got 2 big explosions on him and he died. No? Okay. I guess the GF doesn't care about me. Breaking the chain of command. Commander squad defeated. Now I can get up here proper. Do they like trains also? I think I just figured out that space pirates also like trains. They do have the rail system. Anything this way? No. Plop. Oh. It's my ship.
Data received.
Don't worry, I'm gonna danger close this explosion. And land, I guess. Can I get in? We are going to save. Which, like, why do I get the feeling that I need to get in my ship? Yeah, I'm supposed to get in the ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get in this ship. Yeah, okay. Fine, fine. Alright. Get in. I just want to, like, beat the Space Pirate homeworld. Like, that's all I want to do tonight. That is exactly what we're going to do, it turns out. Didn't realize that the next part was going to be the seed. The seeds of evil. And what was that? What that took me. It'll take me about like 7 hours. Actually, that's not true. It would take me 6 hours.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
From the start of the, like, first getting to the home world to then beating it. Oh, hi, cutie. What are you doing? I see you wiggling. Tentacles hide is durable. Scans detect an interior weak point. Use of advanced visor suggested. Boink. Oh, look how cute he is. And he's dead. I don't need to get any of that shit. I don't know why I'm charging. Is this boss bullshit? So far, they've never been. No way. Of course, it's Ridley. I don't know why I thought, like, Ridley was not gonna be the boss here. Fuck yes! Yeah! Such a cool stance. Omega Ridley. Oh, wrong thing. Omega Ridley, armored plating protects body. Fires plasma attacks from mouth. Revived and regenerated through phase-on exposure. Omega Ridley has been energized to a new combat threat level. Target retains extremely durable phase-on enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Scans indicate that a recent injury has not fully healed. Expose and target wound to inflict damage. Target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for deadly attacks. I believe that, like, when I get the chance to be able to open it, I have to grapple onto the chest part and then pull it. That's at least one step of that. I may need to actually reread that. I tried to jump. Hold on, give me a second. I need to reread this because, like, I was too excited that it's Ridley again. Phase-on enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Recent injury. Okay, yeah, and then it goes to that. Okay, I didn't really. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, it's learning. It's learning what we're doing. I don't know why I didn't think it was gonna be a dash. There we go. Okay. Fuck! I got too close, I think. Shit. Ah, I'm really trying to get that jump to work. And I don't know why I ignored that. Holy shit, my arm. Hey, Adele. I know, it's pretty late. It is pretty late. If I can actually fucking hit his mouth. There we go. Again, too close. I got too close to him. Fuck. Times like these. Oh, come on. I wish that, like... There we go. What are you gonna do? X-ray. Oh, he's doing the 6-7. He's doing the 6-7. Now covering cardiac region. Armor is invulnerable, but internal joints seem weak. Yeah, you're right. It's just like 2 a.m. Okay. Aha! Okay, I found a quick button. Six, 7. Come on. Come on. Oh god, okay. That's 1. Thank you for the follow. Coyote Yapper. Thank you very much. Oh, I thought it was away. Okay, and then X-ray specs. Wow, he's almost done. I was really trying not to strafe. Oh, and that time I was trying to strafe. There we go. Okay, so no more shield for him. Oh, I gotta... Where the fuck are you going? Your chest is already... Oh, I see it. There's another... Okay. Wait, do I have to hit him while he's flying? Oh, this is actually going to be super difficult for me. Yeah, I have to hit him while he's flying? Okay, yeah, this actually might be very, very difficult for me. Nope, okay, he's landing. Ah, I almost got him. There we go. Stays on belly rubs for the space dragons. Have a good eat. What does Ridley even have left to clone with? I have no idea. Might as well just like keep developing husks of yourself. And then her super cancer grew 3 times that day. And everyone at Whoville's clapped and screamed. Omega Ridley defeated. Hypergrapple. There's a tiny little hole in the floor. How goes progress? We got the hypergrapple. We killed Omega Ridley. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Lock on to grapple points and press Z. Whatever the fuck this means. Okay. The thing that was at the control. Okay. Weird. Okay. Yeah, let me just give you like a straight injection of Phazon that I have overloaded into my body. Instead of just covering you in Phazon and space cancer, let me just directly inject it into your veins. Only badasses walk away from explosions. There goes the eyeball, right into the screen. Omega Overload. So, like, we didn't actually really... Wait, hold on. There was a spot. Shit. Well, there's a spot that I could go to.
You have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of Phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Jarvis and her main pirate force...
Aurora Winterstar, thank you very much for the raid. Send your community out to us. How's it hanging out in VR chat with the homies? Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. If you're new around here, hey, my name is Odric, and I'll be your space pirate Captain Fox. Can I even do this? Anyways, I will be your captain for the evening to whisk you away into the stars, into our adventure. And our adventure is Metroid Prime Twist, Corruption, for our Metroid Marathon. No, I'm doing a Metroid Marathon. Besides, I mean, I'm playing all the Metroid games. Tomorrow, or rather today, in about like 15-ish hours or something like that. No, not 15. Yeah, in about 15-ish hours, something like that. I will be playing Street Fighter 6 on stream. We're just gonna like play online. We're gonna do rank matches, and we're just gonna learn. It's gonna be a couple of hours. It's gonna be a short stream. But otherwise, we got Deltarune Chapter 5, and soon we're gonna be starting Dispatch, Ghost Trick, and then Mina the Hollower. So, got some good games coming up. Testing new VR gear? Hell yeah. What's the VR gear that you got? If you got in Rain Run, don't worry about it, it's out late. Or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So if you got a dip, don't worry about it. Go dip, go sleep. Otherwise, technically, we're actually kind of at the end of the stream. So like I got some ramble schmambles to go off on, but like otherwise, like unfortunately we are getting to the end of it. So index controllers, fuck yeah, that's super nice. Hell yeah. So yeah, if you gotta go eat, go do your thing. Otherwise, drop a follow to hang out for a little bit, and we'll send you off to a good place and have a good rest of the night. But yeah, we just destroyed. Actually, we're actually towards the end of the game. We have one more place to go to after this place, and then we're like done with Metroid Prime 3, which I'm going to assume that like by the end of next week, we'll be done with Metroid Prime 3, and I'm going to be excited to be done with that because that's another one off the checklist. So, it appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack.
This location is so far away, it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it.
What do you mean you have to create a wormhole? You know how dangerous that is?
We have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirate's planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Okay, so it is that they have a warp device that like creates a wormhole to get to there. Got it. Okay, I was like, are you gonna create a hole in space-time? What the fuck's going on here? Aha! We are not done with this planet, this homeworld yet. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I like how we leave the Space Pirate homeworld and then Aurora Unit's like, fucking, you're gonna have to go back again, bitch. Like, you're not done. You are super not done. All right, well, this. And then command center. Sorry, I'm like looking at other things to see if there was anything else that was clickable. I know I have to go back to command center, but this was so stupid. Like, why'd you pull us out of the planet to tell us that we have to go back to the planet? Because that's what you usually do after you defeat a planet, I guess. All right, so this is 32. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. Take that tram over to there, and then this is where we would overload. Yep, this is actually exactly the place where like it was like, yeah, you gotta overload this fucking thing with this new power that you got. Okay, gotcha. All right, sick. All right, well, unfortunately, it is also late for me. So we have to head out. If you guys want to see more Metroid Prime twists, then drop a follow. I want to see about turning this on Tuesday, and just trying to like get through some more of the game. That way we could complete it by next week's Saturday night and just be able to move on. So, but this has been fun. This has been like, granted, like the how I'm controlling this game and or like my level of or how close I am to the screen and like the way that things are, like it's actually kind of difficult to like aim at a finer point. And I feel like that like I need to be back a lot farther from my monitor to be able to make this work out better. But otherwise, like it's an experience. So I probably wouldn't have had as much trouble if I was back further from the monitor. So okay. We got it saved, we got it going on. All right. So, thank you everybody for hearing us think about talking about lurking about. Let's see. The next time I will be on will be in about like 15-ish hours. You want to see some Street Fighter? You want to see me get my ass kicked? Then watch me play Street Fighter tomorrow. It says 7. I might be on earlier than that. I might shoot for an hour earlier or 2. We'll see. I don't know. I didn't say Straight Fighter. Now that I hear it, I do hear Street Fighter in it. So like whatever. So anyways, catch me then. It'll be a short stream. So, but otherwise we have Deltarune, Metroid Prime 3, and Dispatch, and Ghost Trick, and Mina the Hollower, and then when we're done with Metroid Prime 3, we'll be going on to Other M, Dread, and then Prime 4. So I got people to thank. Aurora Winterstar, thank you very much for the raid. Coyote Yapper and Exploding Raccoons for the follows. Papa Bray and Space Mouse Sari with those raids. Neonce and Dead Punk with those follows. Lucaria Fan and Helios with those stream streaks. And last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. Let's see who we got. Who do we got to raid? Do we have the usual suspects? Or... we do. Yeah, we do. However, it's been a while since GDQ's not happening anymore. Yeah, GDQ's over. Damn. I was hoping to raid into them. We're gonna raid out to Space Scene because we haven't raided them in a while. So. But Space Scene's always fun to just vibe out, hang out with, and stuff. Looks like that they're playing Resident Evil 2. Yeah, they're playing Resident Evil 2. So. Other M is to for us to laugh at. Anyways, peace out, rock on, have so much fun out there. I will catch you on the next one.